Yes.
I'm always. That's the role of a parent, I guess.
Open. I need to find like all the other tabs I need. Hang on.
If you're not rich, no, you don't get attention.
Oof. If I'm out of lemonade, I die.
No, you cannot have lemonade. I drank it all.
I die. You fixed
Congratulations,
the
They
sound
Heavy,
settings
for being
as
the
well.
first
So
redeemer
that
Does it?
helps a lot.
I thought it sounded horrible, personally, but I sound horrible when I didn't have it. I sounded really weird.
It was like picking up every other word. It was like cutting out most of it.
What do you mean it's quite loud?
Clear. But yes.
I thought you were going to say it's quite loud.
Sound adjustment settings. Did the other again?
How's my mic?
Clearer as always.
If I
Honestly,
wanted.
I always expect my mic to be the worst quality.
I know. I mean, I can hear your fan going.
That's my PC.
You know what you should do? Make Yas pickpocket everyone.
I don't think you have to make him do that.
He does it on there. He
I-
does it anyway.
I'm pretty sure it's an auto feature.
Just like a magnet.
Yes.
His
Finds all
hands
the loot.
can't. His hands can't stop pickpocketing people.
Of course not. If they could, they'd be free. I mean, it would just be free money lying around, basically, right? If it's not in Yas's pockets.
Ah, it's free money.
Hmm. If they didn't
But where's
want
my
it
free money?
stolen, they shouldn't have had it in their pockets.
Yeah, they should have kept it right on their head, just so if you can feel it.
At all times.
It should
All
fit
times.
Zippers.
Yeah, you can, but Artanis said he can pickpocket. Like, if someone's sitting on a rock and he can eat the rock and they're not gonna notice him, which I find bull.
Yeah, they'll notice.
They will notice.
It's pretty hard to not notice a creature eating
Artat-
rocks.
Eat the rock you're sitting on, and then they start just eating it and digesting it in front of you.
I, in fact, did not give Artanis a stealth eating ability. All of his eating is very visible.
And loud, I assume.
Yes.
Probably.
Eating with
You
your
and
mouth
voice are out
open
of sync.
intensifies.
Is it out of sync? I don't know how to fix that.
Okay, on the Discord.
It's at least good
Discord.
on Discord.
Is my mic better?
Oh,
Yeah.
you're kind of blasting
like
my ears. That's what you're doing.
Am I
Is the
blasting
fan
yours?
still there?
No. It's in pink. It's actually screaming in my ears.
Oh. Well, then you might just need to turn her volume down.
Maybe I'll
If you click the
do
three
I'll
dots
volume
beside
down as
somebody,
well.
you could choose.
I know.
user volume.
I gotta turn you down. Pink. My
It's
ears are
okay.
getting blocked.
Is it coming through now?
It's better now. I'm not getting blasted.
Okay. Excellent. Did everybody have a good week?
Yeah.
Let's see. I'm gonna do this.
And so.
Mm.
Here comes.
Like
Or
there's something I'm
we're just
supposed
waiting
to-
for Dave.
Well,
You gotta
oxygen
punish
too.
Dave.
We're not.
Oxygen said he'd be out
Nah.
for a bit.
He said he'd be
Yeah.
out, and then he said he'd an hour or so in, he would be like back later. I'm not exactly sure, and I don't.
Oxygen's just gonna sit in the back. I don't. It's like salty.
Yeah, but we
I know
still
he
want
wants to be.
everybody to participate.
I know, but he hardly participates anywhere.
Yeah. So, unfortunately, this week I have had I did not have a chance to work on your class book, dear.
Yeah, that's
Um,
fine.
But I do have an update because I was able to get just a little bit of time. So I actually worked on the character sheet
Yes.
update. So I'll
It
show you
is.
guys a little bit of what's going on. It's still new because I had to freshen up some of the features. So I'm going to share my screen here. So this is the new character sheet. There's going to be a couple major changes, and I'm still working on it as well. One is that you'll notice up here, I've actually created essentially 4 tabs. So you have your info tab, where you can store any kind of your info, your skills tab, where all your skills will be, although I'm probably going to end up moving skills to the combat section. There, we have a combat section now, and I'm going to be introducing quite a few new features, but one of the things I'll just call out right now is you guys can see you've got your initiative bonus, evasion, physical resistance, magic resistance is all here. I'll also be putting range, because one of the major updates that happened this week is that I have put explicit ranges on all weapons to say how far they
Ooh.
actually reach for it. And this is all a part of the transition of us moving to more of
Blade.
the roll 20. So you can see from here, all of the ranges of the weapons. It also means that we can highlight weapons like the whip that has a 10-foot range instead of the regular 5-foot range as well.
Oh, nice.
I also changed the spike flail, or it was just a flail before, but I changed it because I'm like, you know what, fuck it. Let's just have a cool one. So it's just like I imagine from Legend of Zelda. So it has a 15-foot range. It's not as accurate for hitting, but it ignores physical resistance and can inflict up to 2 stacks off balance. With the new rulings on off balance, it means this weapon is designed to knock enemies prone as well. Also, it deals 2 damage extra. This conclusion also came with another update, which is a nerf that has happened, which is the Xazaviar. The Xazaviar is no longer a D8. Zweihander.
Oh my god.
Zweihander is no longer a D8, it is a D4 to hit. Because I realized, how do I represent a weapon that's really big and hefty to smack with, other than decreasing its hit chance?
Oh no.
Now, this isn't to say, and I might actually be doing it to the hammer, we'll decide later. This isn't to say that I'm like just weakening it. It's more to say that the weapon is slow, and so it has some effects. And a lot of these weapons, their big bonus, like the hammer and here, they can inflict stun, which is not a common thing, to be able to actually inflict stun on a character. So that is kind of like the big bonus for it. So I just want to call out that I have updated quite a few of the weapons as well. So it's clear this is important because this is all in the sheet. And it's done differently now. So for example, if I go here, you can see everything's here in the sheet, including, like, I can do the spiked flail. Just got added. There's no attributes with this one versus, like, daggers can be thrown. I can go here. Here's the halberd as well. So you can see it's all in the sheet. You got all the new things. I got to update, like, some of the text here. But it's all up to date now on this. In addition to this, just to further emphasize, essentially what I did is I imported a JSON format for these, which is going to make editing a lot easier. In addition to that, I did it for the classes. So you now just choose your class, and it'll pull in and import your base stats and stuff for, like, this here, as well as in the stats view. It'll import for the class values. Even more so, it will allow you guys to select your special levels too. So if you choose to level in one direction, I will have all of that data imported into this system there. So that's part of the reason it's like there's not innately some major changes yet, because I was doing all the back-end stuff. But now that the back-end stuff is here, I'm now going to be running through and getting this updated. One of the other changes that I want to be doing is I want to just put a dice roller here. You hit roll, and it will tell you what you did. As in, based on the weapons you have equipped, it'll tell you what effects you do as well. And then we'll also have a debuff adder, so you can add debuffs and buffs to yourself, and those will take effect as well as just reminders for everything. So those are some of the stuff that is coming to this sheet, effectively just making tracking everything a lot easier. I will also be doing something like, you have your stamina that you're keeping track of here. Well, if you're using here we go, the Zweihander, if you use this weapon, I would automatically, every time you, like, roll for an attack, decrease your stamina by 1 for it, just as an example. Likewise, I want to do that with skills. I just want it to be click use skill there. And so it'll keep track of your stamina for you there. Does that make sense?
So very awesome. Yes.
we don't have to calculate it.
You don't have to calculate it. Yep. The only thing on the sheet that you'll then need to be calculating is just your health. There.
That's understandable, because you take damage.
Yep. So you take the damage, we'll calculate it, and I'll probably even still have a calculator on that to basically say what type of damage it is, and then it'll decrease it. So
Oh,
progress is being made on this. The intent is to once again make this as streamlined as possible so that you guys could just play the game and have everything here working for
Why
you.
do I EAJR kids?
Because kids exist.
Oh, yeah, so my children have later bedtime now as well. So my son is currently playing Minecraft in the background and traumatizing my wife by killing sheep in a lava pit and setting them on fire. Well, all right. So,
Yes, the famous burning things in lava.
so I am making progress on this. I am actually trying to aim to get this out and ready in the next week or two so that we can start using it as a group there. But that said, a huge component of it, of course, is actually getting this stuff built too for just every single class. And I won't have all of that data until I actually build all the classes too. So there will just be components of this that don't work. Kids go places, I agree. Yes, so just wanted to share that update with all of you that there is progress being made. The file itself is starting to look ridiculous. I mean, I'm still trying to keep it simple, so unfortunately because it's natural HTML and we're not doing like a server hosting, you can't actually read JSON files that way. So I have to put them in here as a script. So here's the JSON file for the weapons.
Goodness.
So
That's a lot.
is a lot of data. But it means modifying stuff easy.
Weapon,
Yeah.
but I didn't know how to change the rest of them.
Yeah, it'll get a little bit trickier that way. But classes are done the same way, so here's all the class data for everything. There. Can you no longer tell me to drink water? So you can, but not on... So these streams, we try to minimize some of the effects from stream just because, like, we're role-playing and all chatting, and I also struggle to actually pay attention to chat, usually. But you could just manually tell me to drink water, and I'll drink it.
There you go.
That's what oxygen does. All right, so let's turn off the music. Let's talk for a little bit. Because we need to talk on this. Stuff that needs to get addressed, just kind of as a group, everything going on as well. I'm actually going to go back to the chat here just so I have it open, and then I will pull things here as well. Basically, the long story short of this is you know what, we're not beating around the bush here. We all know kind of what's going on, but I want to just more talk broadly for the group as well. In this game, in our community, in everything that we're doing, we are a community. And a huge part of that is that we are being respectful to each other. We're not being mean. We're not being bullying on it. And the greatest sin that all of you guys can commit is force me to put on my HR hat and manage this stuff while I'm off work. And I'm not trying to, like, just make a joke or anything here. I genuinely mean it. This time here is for us to escape a bit from the real world, take a moment to just kind of relax, decompress from the week, and enjoy each other's company, make jokes, and laugh. And I'm all for, like, poking fun and stuff, but I also want to just say that it's very, very important that we're being respectful of each other. And furthermore, I will not, and I've probably let some things slide, but from this point on, I will not tolerate bullying. I will not tolerate excessive, like, pushing at each other. If somebody sets a boundary, sets a rule on something, that's that. And we are to respect that. We're to respect each other here. We have 4 core values, and you can see them on the screen right now. Fun is number 1. We are doing this to have fun. And I say this all the time, that if you're not having fun, please feel free to go do something else. That is perfectly fine. You're not going to hurt my feelings. I mean, it depends on how you say it, I guess, to me. But generally speaking, you're not going to be hurting my feelings because I want you to have fun. I want to have fun with this. And if we're putting each other down, we're making the experience less enjoyable for everyone. Everyone is welcome. Every single person is welcome here in this community. This is a safe space for everyone, and I want this to be a place where everybody can be their true, authentic selves with it. And if we're targeting or isolating individuals, that is not creating a welcoming community. That is hurting it. In addition, we're drama-free. Now, I've normally listed this more for myself, but it's a part of it, too, that we're trying to be supportive of each other. This community thrives when we're helping each other and not tearing each other down. And a part of that is it's being drama-free, trying to be fun, trying to engage with each other, having something that's a little bit lighter. Finally, number 4 there, creativity is encouraged. And the tabletop game has not only been something for myself that's been creative, but I know for the entire community is an opportunity for all of us to be creative. And role-playing itself involves making lots of choices, doing stuff that might not make sense to somebody who's looking at it from like a background view, but in the story, in the moments, can make sense. And even if in the story and in the moments it doesn't fully make sense, there are consequences for those actions that can follow as well. And they're going to be I'm going to try and introduce relatively regular consequences. But that doesn't mean I don't want you guys to be creative. In fact, it means quite the opposite. I'll call out that one of the funniest, silliest streams we had of freezing a fountain, escorting a worker, like escorting a traveling merchant, and while doing so, having a lucid dream about crabs. While doing so, deciding that you would like to indeed balance on a ball and start doing your magic and stuff. Like, all of this stuff just adds for humor. It makes the game more engaging, but it also adds to the story. A user deciding, or a player deciding to bomb a church, effectively, yes, will have repercussions, but you know what? It's a story moment that sticks with all of us forever. Right? It's something we will never forget because it had that implications. It is flavor. It is interest. It adds more depth to the world. But even more so, what has happened has happened. It is in the past there. We are not going to be punishing each other for actions that made and happened in the past, right? Especially if they're with different characters. As well, too. Like, things are different. We move on and we continue moving forward. And mistakes are going to happen. Please, make mistakes because that's what makes it funny. And when I think about these pillars, I really want to make sure that we're continuing to support these messages. And so with that, I am taking a firm stance here that I will not tolerate it. And if anyone feels that there are issues going on, please come talk to me about this, because this is intended to be something fun, enjoyable for each of us as well. So I know I'm not going to get into specifics here, like on stream about anything. I will just say that everybody knows what is going on, that needs to be in the know. And I will leave it at that for right now. Now, my rules still stand, so I'll allow people to message me so bit on what they would like to do as well, if we want to continue here, or so be it. But we are going to be looking into playing our next session. So I guess with that, does everybody understand?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Now, another thing that I want to talk about, because I have been seeing this, and this isn't I have to make an apology here to the group, because I think I have been making too serious of a world for everybody. and you guys could correct me if I'm wrong, I should probably be asking more of this, but I want this to be a fun, engaging game, and it could be silly, it could be entertaining, but I do like doing some of the darker, more in-depth themes as well.
I am
But-
fine with serious.
Okay, well,
You can
that's
do
what-
that.
I want to ask that because I'm like, we can also do silly themes as well. If we want to just fucking travel to DST world, we can do so. Thanks, Xazaviar. Cheers.
How about we travel to the tundra just for the hell of it?
To travel to the tundra, we could do that too. Like, nothing is off the table. It's our shared storytelling. I remember, and I'm going to share this, that back in high school, I had a group of friends, and they were all playing Dungeons and Dragons. And honestly, I missed out. They didn't invite me, whatever. But I remember hearing some of their stories, and they, instead, for their world building and scenarios, they just had their regular characters, but they went to various video game worlds. And then they each got special items from those worlds. They had a single session that was taking place in Portal. And in that world. And then the next session, they went into a portal and they were in Minecraft as well. These are all options because it's whatever we want to make it. Now, I've designed this world and done this setting, but that doesn't mean we have to stay committed to this. We could still play our characters and do other interesting things. It is great for a one-shot as well.
How about a portal to Necromancer?
Crypt the
So I can get
Necromancer.
a weapon.
Because like
They're
sometimes I don't mind serious. Sometimes my brain's just like, I'm tired of the real world. I want to escape from it.
Yeah. And on the Necrodancer, I do have a Necrodancer dungeon designed. It's just waiting for whatever group to go to it. You think slightly less harsh punishments for accidents. If someone is terrified of being killed off, they may try to force others. Make perfect decision, nobody dies. That is valid, but let me give two pieces on this. First and foremost, as your game master, I am always going to be slightly biased towards you as the players, right? Which means even if there's small mistakes and things, I'm not trying to just kill you off. Because if I wanted to, like, I would just be like, and a meteor fell from the sky and killed you, and there's nothing you could do about it. And that's not fun, in any case. So I want to say that, like, generally speaking, there are fail-safes put in place for everybody. It's also the same reason that I give you guys that near-death skill. And Pumpernickel, to answer your questions, are these sessions really that wild? Yes. Yes, they are. They really go off the rails quickly with a lot of the things that happen. On the other side, too, death happens. And it's a part of the storytelling. And I know we can get very easily, like... It can very easy to get very attached to characters as well.
Yeah.
It can. But it adds to the story. The stories that become most memorable are the ones where we see great triumphs as well as we see great, like, failures, too. It's all a part of
Like
the experience.
Like rolling a 1, you know?
Like
so
rolling a 1. Mistakes and things that are just out of our control happen. Now, I'm going to say that I'm not just trying to kill you once again. But there are situations that it might come up. The saddest thing, and it's always the biggest debate, is like, what if we have a random wolf encounter and we just, like, all fumble it and die? I mean, that stuff does happen. Like, it does happen. Like, in real life. And it might be unceremonious, but it also just adds to the story and adds to the tragedy of it. Likewise, at the same time, we might just have a character that just fucking freezes a fountain in the middle of a place, and the decision is to pay off a guard. Oh, Apple, don't worry. I talked about it. I talked about actually nerfing the hammer too. I'm just debating it right now. No, it's already been caught.
No. Stop talking about it.
I know
Whatever you mentioned, he is going to nerf. Don't talk about any weapon.
I'm just trying to balance things. So
No.
with all of that said, there, fumbling a wolf attack IRL. Yeah, I mean, that's what it is, right? You go in and you're unprepared, and it's like, oh shit, we tried to fight, but I kept tripping on the ground, and the wolves mauled me to death.
You missed the quick time event.
You missed the quick time event. And at other times, an entire fucking mini boss will show up, and your player will be like, nope, and just kill it in 3 turns. Okay, this stuff happens. There is not, what I'm getting at is there's no balance in real life. No matter what I do, there's no balance. So we make it fun. So with that said, I just want you guys to know, all right, and you don't have to answer right now on this, but when we're thinking about future sessions, and as we come to the close of our arcs as well, group 2, you guys are getting very close to the end of this arc. And group 1 is mostly there. Mostly getting close.
They need a flower, and they just gotta wait for. They gotta
Well,
convince some people to help.
I will say, I don't want to spoil too much on it. I'll say there is quite a bit more still going on with group 1 as well. I've got at least, I'm just pulling it here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's at least 12 more plot points that will happen in my line. And it depends, all of course, on how they all go for there. Oh, it's not a tool hammer. It is, I just need to rename it to a great hammer. Cheers.
He didn't fumble the boss. I crit him.
Yeah, there was no fumbling the boss. There was, I am fucking murdering the boss.
Inspiration points.
He died in 3 hits. I did 18, 19, and 20 in all those hits.
Yeah, he, even if I health scaled him up too, it wouldn't have mattered. You destroyed him. And it was deserved. That you use your points of inspiration, you got to do what you want to do. And giving some behind the scenes, enemies like that, even that guy wasn't, I mean, he was designed to be like a group fight as well. So it's like, all right, what happens on it. And I want to say this too, because I've seen this with the session. I am never going to throw you guys into a situation where some of your characters aren't allowed. Like, unless everybody can go in, I'm not going to, okay, let me take a step back. Let's use the Nobles party as an example. It is possible for everybody, every single character to get into the Nobles party. That was a possibility. There was some work you had to do ahead of time, but everybody was able to. This encounter that you guys are about to have, and we're about to go into, is entirely open. I am not putting out there, I'm not going to do like this subjugated, like, oh, they're going to be biased towards you, or they're going to look at like the 2 human looking people and be like, they're not allowed in. Like, that's not going to be the situation, because the Belethane people that are being oppressed, while primarily elvish in background, it's not exclusively elves. On the same token, like the Algarians, they're not exclusively humans either. There are some, and when you guys may remember the Alaris character that Yas played during the 12 Runes 3-shot. Mm-hmm. That character is from Zapian, which is a country that later became the Algarian Empire. So in modern day, that elfkin, or that mothkin, would be considered Algarian. So I just want to throw that out there. Dave, to answer your question, so do you and Pink really need disguises then? Not really. Like, let me phrase it this way. You don't need disguises to get into the meeting and stuff. But it doesn't mean that everybody in your group, you guys could all just do whatever you want in this meeting. Like, people might be suspicious of it, but you will probably be able to come in and be fine coming on there too. It'd be kind of fun to see me roleplay as a racist. Why do you guys want this?
Yeah,
Deer suggested the same thing.
You
I suggested it, and he's like, "Why do you want that?
Like,
Why
do you guys want me to
racist?"
come on here and be like,
Dark
all right, we're gonna be
fantasy.
racist? Like,
No,
fuck
I
you
said-
guys.
I said the Algerian. I said roleplay the Algerians and
Full
have them
racist.
say go back to your country or whatever kind of fucking
You
shit.
fucking mud lickers. Like, come up with slurs and
No.
things.
No.
Like, is that what we're gonna do?
Wars 2.
Like, it is not my, while I do recognizing that, yes, racism can and does exist, I'm also, I've intentionally designed this world to be diverse so that that's not the problem areas. Like, it's usually more of like faction alliance more than race problems and such. Yes, there can still be underlying racism themes, like prejudice against the rat men, for example, but that's less because they're rats and more of because they're dirty sewer people.
They do live in the sewer.
Like, that's more of the issue than anything.
Like werewolves. They're
Like-
spooky.
They're spooky. They're dangerous. They're seen as dangerous, right? Like, that's what it
Sam's probably
is.
eaten a couple people.
Be like the Skyrim interaction. You smell
Damn.
like wet dog.
You smell like wet dog.
Yes,
Here, where's the
Like-
magma?
childish
Show the magma things, lady.
insults.
The Max, thanks. So,
She is made
Is that
of magma.
is that fur growing in your ears?
All of them, lady. All of the
Now
ones
that
who-
I can get behind. That's funny.
So what I will say though, and something to think about for both groups as well. Let me know, and I'll probably ask again if you guys would like some less serious sessions, if you'd like some more serious, like to continue on the path that we're on. I don't think I could get too much more serious. Not saying like we're super serious, but I think it would just not be fun if we're like, all right, we're now gonna get into everything, the full politics. Don't turn you into
Oh,
a marketable plushie. Oh, you know
No.
what? I would actually genuinely love to have plushies of all of your guys' characters.
Yes.
Like, I think that would be
I made
Dylan,
amazing.
one.
don't turn me
You made
into a
one? I wanna
marketable
see it.
plushie.
I want to
No,
see
I
it.
did. I made
Oh.
I made a picture of it.
Yeah,
With
oh.
the Whisk AI.
Yeah, okay.
Actually,
okay.
if I could knit,
I
would
have
make one.
one of deer.
That'd be so cool. There. Fucking fur ears.
I wish I knew
Fur
how to make
lords.
plushies, but here's that today.
See, that looks so good. That plushie art. Yeah, I mean, I'm go here so Pumpernickel can see it too as well. Yeah, like that looks so good. Like, it's so
Yes.
good. And I would love to have like plushies like that. Right? Like that'd be so cool. The only plushie
like
I can
the-
like reasonably make is the salty
What's
one
it called?
because I just have to make a gas cloud and just put a mask somewhere nearby.
Yes.
Although a plushie of that would be fun too. I don't know, maybe I'll pick up sewing.
I
They
know how
teach
to
us all how
sew.
to sew sewing stream.
Sewing
Pink
stream.
teaches
We'll
everyone
learn.
how to sew as an
you know what?
amateur.
We could do that. My wife is actually really good at this stuff. See, that looks so cool. Although, is that? Yash, you're gonna have to correct me. That does look like the correct tail for a gerbil, right? It's just the feet aren't correct. I've learned most of
Those
what
look
I
like-
know about gerbils from you.
Those look like rat feet.
Mhm. See, that
He's
plushie
nice.
looks so cool too.
I did not make one of Corey.
What place on the map has the most amount of discrimination?
Oh no.
I don't. So, I haven't specified necessarily, but I could say that there's different types of discrimination. So, Theodore is snobby discrimination against magic users.
Yes.
So it's not like racist discrimination, more of just like, you use magic? What a child. You should use science. Like, it's more of that. They just look down on you like you're just a lesser
Yummy.
person, but it's not like they're going against you or anything. Like Yami, 100%. Maybe we put in Yami there.
Yes.
So I'll throw to here, before we continue and such, and I'm gonna, once again, go to here so our Discord chat is not shown. Does anybody wish to say anything about, I know I tangented off a little bit, but does anyone wish to say anything, before we continue today's session?
I guess that we probably need
Forgave
to talk what we're gonna
the apology.
You had, okay.
do. That too.
So, are we good? Does everybody in an understanding? You want to say something, Pumpernickel? You could say something. Drink water. Cheers.
You're gonna make him
Let me get
piss.
my water.
So,
You're gonna make
I
him
do
go
need to drink
bathroom
more.
early, so we have to wait for him to come back just to continue the session.
Christmas.
You could have water.
Yes. Yeah, Pumpernickel, I think you can even, I mean, this is up to you. You could join in on the Discord. I think you could see the chat. Then you get the even more live stream. As we have learned multiple times. You would like to say more funny session? We can absolutely do that. I actually, so
Good balance.
on a very real note, without spoiling all too much, Mora, Lady, we all need to kind of have a sit down to plan.
Okay.
Because
so
I
when-
need information. Is what I'm saying. I just need information. So, we got to coordinate a time for that. We've got time before, but we got to do more.
What kind of information?
Shall be
Credit
done.
card information, ID information?
I mean, that is usually what I ask for
Sure.
in DMs, is people's credit card information. I don't like to use it. I just like to have it. Just on hand. I still... The thing I wish I did, I want to be very honest on there. Yours is all ones. Finally. Thank you. Every single number is one. I still think back to when we did the anime session, right? And I genuinely was getting ready to do full snooping on finding people's real names, because I had a couple people's real names, and I was going to name your characters in that session based off of your real names to extra
Oh,
fuck
no.
with you. But I decided that that is inappropriate. So I did not do that. But I was
If you-
very
Conscious.
close.
If you wanted my real name, you can just ask. It's named
Oh.
after a famous king. King.
It'd be
You have to
okay.
get it.
Yeah, it would be okay with consent. And that's why I was like, I think it's fine. It's how I did not do it. But I was like the extra shock and awe of like coming into this world, and then all the characters are referring to you by your real name. I was like, I can really fuck with them that way.
Okay,
But
he's the. My name is the current king of United Kingdom right now. That's your hint.
Purring King. Oh,
I
King
forget his name.
Degri?
You're funny.
All right. So, is everyone ready?
Yep.
Okay. So, where we last left off. I guess I need to get one more clarifier here. Oxygen, you're peacing out for an hour in 30 minutes, correct?
Yeah.
Question mark.
What are you doing, Oxygen?
I just kind of need to know what's going on so I can prepare for that. Might just be your internet. Yeah, try YouTube. YouTube doesn't even have ads. Unfortunately, it's probably going to be less than an hour, though. Okay, that sounds good. I just want to plan on it. I mean, you got to do what you got to do, right? There, I just want to make sure that, I know what to plan on so that in the session, I'm like, okay. Because if it was like you're going to be gone 15 minutes, then we'd pause, right? But if you're gonna be gone like an hour, if the group's okay with it, you guys are okay like continuing, and then we just
Yeah.
catch him up when he's back.
He's mostly a background character. I'm not. That's not an insult. He is mostly a background character.
Are you calling him an NPC?
Oh. Oxygen, I expect paragraphs next session.
Yeah, next session.
That was the biggest
A
roast
big
I have ever heard. Being called an NPC.
Yeah, I'm like, what? All right.
It's not insulting. Don't worry about it.
I'm assuming positive intent.
Did an XD, so I
Alright.
assume that gave a chuckle.
So I'm gonna put here. Things are going on.
He makes potions, and the whole time I think we were doing something. He was making potions the whole time.
That's true.
So that's why I refer to him as that.
I know. 20 minutes after that harassment talk. At the same token, your guys' group has 2 crafters. Like 2 crafters, and Dave can attest to the fact of the amount of crafting that was added to his class as well. Like just the sheer amount of it. There, I think I'm going to take a look. You can craft now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29 unique items. Like 29 completely unique items, and that's just current first draft in a sense on it. So you guys have all the crafters in here. And technically, I have to make it so Oxygen can technically craft any potion or poison in the entire game system. So yes, those truth serums you guys saw, Oxygen will be able to craft those as well. I just gotta rework that a little bit.
Excellent.
Honestly, the bigger thing I have to decide is if Oxygen can also learn how to craft things like all things within alchemy. Right, which would include
Ichor?
like the Ichor or birth control.
Wow.
Birth
What
So
was that thing
I don't
that I
know.
was going to consume if I saw it?
Was it birth control doesn't exist? Nothing. What was it?
Where was it? I have to get the name.
There is a male. There's a suppressant as well. And these items, don't get me wrong, I found, like, I was using a Dungeons and Dragons, like, item list for references for a lot of it. So that's why you had, like, the love potion and things like that. But at the same token, I was also just looking at, like, all the items. I'm like, the more items there are, it just means there's more options for you guys.
It was the Blight Ichor.
The Blight Ichor. Find drugs?
Oh god, wouldn't lube just be oil? Lube would just be oil. I feel like.
Basically. But there I thought I put lube in here. I don't know. I can't remember.
Oh, like,
But like I tried to just include everything because I'm like, what's the worst case? Is there so much, right? Like there's a chess set in here. Are you going to need it? Maybe not. But like it exists in the world, so it's now allowed to exist here, and it helps with it. But like there's this here. I have laxative in here. A lice and flea wash, a male enhancement, a male suppressant, seasick
Viagra,
relief.
and then there's something else.
The centaurs.
Like, you could just buy an anti-horny potion, a gendered potion cause problems. A gendered potion cause problems. And here's the thing. There is going to be an innate, when used on player characters, an innate consent needed. But conversely, if you guys use on NPCs, it's just you guys taking advantage of the systems that exist. By me including it in the game, I've technically consented with all of my characters there. So just throwing that out there. Like, if you guys want to sneak in a laxative into one of my characters' food and stuff, like, then that's just the cause of what happens. It causes moderate diarrhea. It takes 3d6 minutes to take effect. Like,
wow, I wish it that.
What if they?
Some
What
characters
if
will
they?
have to have a trait
Do you really need
resistant.
consent? Because I asked Corey to put male suppressant if I ever saw a minotaur.
I mean,
Minotaur, centaur.
you're not just so some of the stuff, Pumpernickel, you can, but consider it this: if somebody snuck a laxative into your food, what willpower save do you have against the power of science? It's
Nothing.
just gonna happen to you, right? The only roll is just how long it takes before it takes effect. And let's put in another reason that that's in there. What if you guys needed to sneak into a base, or you just wanted to make sure that like a guard was thrown off duty, right? You could sneak something like that into their food, and now you know that that guard is going to be on the toilet or something, right? Like, these are all of a sudden alternate options for roleplay situations other than combat. There. So that's why this kind of stuff exists. I hope that makes sense.
Is there fast acting laxatives so I can make a guard shit themselves?
Just no.
Infinite.
It's just regular ones.
This is a cleaner way.
I mean, that is the other solution. It's basically just make the world more full. So, all right. Let's do our summary of what happened last time. Last time, our adventurers had a number of encounters with particularly important individuals. First, they encountered the guildmaster who put them on a trail to check out a hidden meeting between rebels. Growing suspicious, they did some shopping around where they encountered a very peculiar witch. And this witch told them not only lots about themselves, but Lisa gave them a little bit more information about the world going on and presented the realities of their struggles. Taking her words to heart, they found their friend Ash and asked her what they should do, and in which case it was decided that they would try to form a meeting between the nobles and royals of the Algarians and the Rebel Alliance. In doing so, they also needed to gather evidence. And they found themselves in the noble library with their friend Isil, all in an effort to find evidence that Razum himself is Algarian and not a part of the Belathane theocracy. And after finding said evidence, they realized the time and had started making their way towards the hidden tavern where the meeting would be taking place. So, with that, you guys find yourselves moving into more of the slummier part of town and ultimately find yourself in a tavern. What would you like next? In the I'll describe the tavern here for you. As you guys enter the tavern, you see it's not very well lit, but it's enough that you could still make out people's faces. It's down here in Black Soul's End, so the shantytown part is very decrepit. It's got a sign over the top of it known as the Black Chalice. It's a meeting place, and it's known as one of the central gathering places. You can see a barkeep. He's sitting there cleaning a glass right now, while other patrons are just sitting there having their drinks. It's rattled, but you could see that there's a tension in the air. I will say that the time is right now about 7:40, which means you guys have about 20 minutes in game before the supposed meeting would take place here. What food do they have? I mean,
Asterisk whispers under breeze. This place reeks of poor asterisk.
take a new trait.
Yes.
Look around casually to see for clues.
Pink, as you look around, or Amelia, as you look around, you see you don't see anything particularly standing out, but you do see a doorway to what you imagine is a basement entrance. And this doorway is behind the main bar. You're also seeing a lot of just seemingly normal patrons, but there are a couple patrons that do seem to be armed.
Mora got an 18 on that roll.
Mora, you also take notice in particular that not only are these patrons armed, they do seem to be of elvish descent, as well as many of them have long beards. Can I link the shop thing? I should just have a bot that just does it. I have a bot. I'm so fucking dumb. I just need to make the bot pull it up.
Just have the bot, Zazbot, spam it in chat. Who else need that?
I think I could literally add this right now while we're talking.
Not spam it, but
well, not the spam it, but just a command. All right. So anyway, yes. Stream elements, do it.
Well,
She gestures to the group to sort of take note of the elder elves that seem
It
to be
can do.
armed.
She kind of, Amelia leans into the group and goes, "Should be very careful. These guys are looking pretty well armored today."
They might be waiting. Whisper.
Wonder if there's any places to hide.
Best notarus suspicion.
I will order water.
All right. Water's available.
Search for secrets.
What store? It's a tavern.
It's tavern, yeah.
Yeah. You could put like
Tavern,
medium city
yeah.
tavern. While you guys are in a large city, this is not the greatest part of town.
Oh, so I understand it's the poor part of town.
Yeah. You guys are specifically in the shanty town.
It's not even poor. It's worse than poor.
Huh?
It's
Decrepit.
the slums.
It is the slums, but it's the slums. All right, one second. I want to see if I did this right, then I'm gonna feel really good. Oh, I did it wrong, but it's fine.
Modest meal, please.
No. Kitchen's closed, stranger. Can I get you a drink?
For me, actually. Dig arbor. It's taking stamina.
No. I'm not doing that.
What are
Very
you?
well. You'll take a glass of milk.
Very well. And he,
Why'd you have to specify that it's a cow?
Because it could be goat
Cow.
milk. It could be
Of a
chicken milk,
million
for
fish.
all I know. Have you ever milked a chicken? But yes,
Pigeon milk.
he goes down and he pulls his bottle of milk. He's like, suit yourself.
Fox?
And pours a glass and slams it there in front of you and says, help yourself.
Does he have mead?
He has mead. Yes.
I asked in Elvish. And
So you asked in Elvish?
yeah.
So he responds back in Elvish as well and says, "Oh, I see ya. You're speaking language, eh, friend? Well, allow me to, of course, offer you some fine mead. A little bit on top shelf, if I will. If you got the coin for it,
Oh,
that
wow.
is."
Buddy.
Let's see.
I'm gonna switch headphones.
Oh, you have the coin d'eau, you have the product in Elvish.
Hmm. Absolutely. And he pours you a glass and says, "Here, enjoy. This one's on the house."
Oh, interesting.
Dear, with your mead, you do notice something. The mead itself is fine, but it's placed on top of a note.
Okay, I'll read it. What does it say?
The note says, when the time comes, the passcode is for the glory of Belthane.
Hmm. Okay. I just had to.
Yep. Dave, the
I just
answer
had
to that
to
is
speak
yes.
Elvish.
Amelia
Elvish
kind
just
of looks
to
at
get
the
the
note.
note.
Is the note in English or is it in Elvish?
It's in Elvish.
English.
There is no English. It's Elgarian.
It's in Elvish. There's no
Nice.
English. Who's English? There's no language like that.
All right,
What
one
the-
second.
what the-
I just killed the Discord bot for a second. Let's see if I do this
Oh
right.
no, you murderer!
I did murder it. There you go.
Why?
Exclamation point shop will summon the shop now.
Whoa.
Hooray!
I'm gonna have a notepad open.
Map.
Oh.
I didn't do map
Map
yet.
with us. Map with.
I need to get map too. But yes, there's shop for you, Dave. Anytime
Let's
anybody
do
needs a shop, just exclamation point shop. It'll come up. Rules. Fuck. That's a good one.
No.
That's a good one. All right.
Rules. Math. We're all just. This is literally right after we were like, "Don't bully." Free gold, hydrate.
No, these are all good suggestions. I am always open to good feedback and ideas, and that rules is an easy one.
How is Belethane spelled?
Let me fuck. B, it's like B apostrophe. Let me 1 second. I gotta pull up my notes.
Do you
I'm
need
like adding
date?
code. Here, okay.
She
1
checks
second.
if her chair is swivelly.
So it is spelled. I've been using new
Creative
tabs.
mode. Yes. God mode. Super God mode. There you go.
So there's Belathanian for Belathane refugees. Belathane is how it's spelled. Free gold. Loot table. Okay. I just added rules. I have to restart the
What he
bot.
dropped.
DM mode.
Yes.
It's not found.
No.
Where's
There.
my free gold?
There's your
You
rule
can give
book.
me free gold.
That's very nice to have, actually.
There you
You're
go.
supposed to give me free gold. This is a ripoff.
Are we playing this in Roll20 soon? Not today. I was gonna set it up in Roll20, but then I ran out of time. And motivation. It's been a long
Same.
week.
Work is consuming your time.
It really is this
Okay.
week. Alright. So, you guys are able to take a seat down with your drinks, and you're able to just kind of listen in to the group. Most people are keeping to themselves, but you do see two individuals that are kind of catching your eye. As they are speaking and talking, you're seeing them, one individual particular, get more and more frustrated. And he's like, if just weren't these fucking Algarians, we would be safe. Will the tavern keeper have bread? Yes, but he'll have bread.
Are they
Someone
speaking English? Are they Algarian or?
They're speaking Elvish. So this is more dear you're hearing this.
Only I can understand it. Got it.
Yep. So they're speaking Elvish, and they're basically going, like, because they wouldn't
What are you looking at?
smother their tongues with the dirty language.
At
So that
your-
they're sitting there and going like, this is just it's fucking disgrace. We should have done something by now. And the other one's like, mind your tone. We don't know who else is listening here. You don't know if there's Algarian spies. Just wait for the meeting. There. He's like, when is Roderick getting here? Roderick should be here soon. As soon as he gets here, the meeting can start.
Yeah, I think I have the
Irish.
sheet.
What are those folks saying?
I think I gotta speak to Algarian to you guys because I don't think they would understand Dirish more.
They would not understand Dirish.
Yeah, but this stage.
Do you have the sheet with Razum's name? Yes, you guys do have that. Yeah, you guys were able to take
do
that
have
with
the
you.
sheet. I whisper. They're waiting for a person named Roderick.
Oh, interesting.
That's when the meeting starts.
And then we.
It was around eight. What time is it now?
It is like 7:50.
10
Well.
minutes.
So you got a little bit of time still. If there's other things you guys wanted to do.
Well,
Can I
lady?
Can I roll to see if someone's looking at us?
Absolutely.
I have a +4.
So for
Plus
what you
4.
could tell, most people are paying their attention to other things. Are you still blessed, by the way? I have to double check.
Yes, I believe I'm still blessed.
I believe you guys are still blessed. Especially since I buffed that. Oh,
Not currently. I tried to set it up, but it's
I gotta adjust this. I would say no. You guys, in fact, are not blessed anymore.
Did spend a little bit of time elsewhere. Should have rolled for speed reading.
So what does that give me?
So you basically can tell no one is paying attention to you guys specifically. They're kind of in their own, like, talking amongst their own groups.
Not to do a squeaky voice if I wanted to, but it's not using the voice mod.
Stop it!
Pulls out deck of cards for us to play.
Oh my
Alright.
god.
Excellent.
Alright.
So, Daniel, what do you start playing?
Ooh. Yes, it is Adam. I was sure play
well.
cards. I don't know how to play though.
I barely know how to play cards either.
We have 10 minims.
Go fish.
You can go fish.
Yep, go fish.
Okay. Dave, I want you to shuffle out the deck. You're gonna play out the deck here. All right. You got the cards out in the center. I want you all just kind of paying close attention here. 20. Oh, excellent.
Okay.
That was an excellent shuffle, Dave. So you shuffle the deck.
Amazing.
And as you shuffle the deck, you notice something. As you shuffle it kind of perfectly, a strange aura kind of comes from the deck itself. You shuffle it,
Killed someone.
and you can see it kind of like glow blue for a brief moment. And then it settles in.
Very nice shuffle. There you go.
Amelia rubs her eyes and goes,
The guy was cheating.
so,
Why is it long?
magic cards. Okay, I knew something had to be wrong about my guess. Hidden magic. One of those things that's hard to find. What could it
So,
be in tune?
Dave, what would you like to do
Nu
next?
want legitin dirish.
Wow.
Did we all see that? Or am I going insane?
No? It glued blue.
Writing it off so easily. What is this?
Yeah, I think it would have been really
I mean, who knows?
Hmm? Did they see that? I mean, it was pretty visible.
It was commented on. It's glowing. What are we about to play?
Let's see.
We're
It
playing
might be.
Goldfish.
You'll have to see. So,
Play
did
solitaire.
you deal out the cards? Okay.
Well,
Let's deal out the cards. Give me 1 second.
Oh god.
nice.
Do you have an ace?
Oh no.
Oh, we should have played war.
I mean, I played that a while ago. I wouldn't think it's supposed to just top
We
that.
could have
apart.
done Blazing Eights, which is an actual theme. I mean, Discord game.
Cards.
Well,
Here. I'm going to do a quick little shuffle.
Oh shit.
well.
Another 20.
Let's see here.
Amazing.
Dave, I'm going to show you your hand. I just want you to see it. You're going to see your hand. I just did a shuffle. This is remarkable, actually. All right. This is your hand right now. You're playing Go Fish. You do spin
my
very
God.
well.
No.
What would you like to do?
Full house. That's a full house. It's for poker.
No, no, no. This
Oh,
is
no.
important for this moment here. I just want to know, Dave, this is your hand. You are playing Go Fish. What do you do first?
Poker, you would have won.
The- Like, goes in.
What do you
It
do, Daniel?
goes to collect sets of 4 cards of the same rank. How do you catch up?
So there's 2 ways to play Go Fish. It's either to collect a, like, take a moment. Here, I'm not rushing you guys. But it's either to collect all of 4 of a kind or do pairs. Usually with you could do pairs where it's just of the same color for the suit. So in this case, for example, you have 2 jacks that match. So you could play that down.
What do you do, Daniel?
You can put your 2 jacks down now. Absolutely.
Okay.
All right, Dave. You set down in front of you a jack of hearts and a jack of diamonds. As you place it down directly in front of you, you feel an unusual sensation. The sensation that you feel, you're feeling a rumbling in your heart.
Oh
in this
no.
moment, you're feeling... And suddenly, your heartbeat turns to normal for a moment. Dave, you gain 1 stack of focused. And at the same time,
Oh.
Dave, roll a d20 for me.
Oh,
This is a
God.
perception. I need you to do a perception check here.
17.
Dave, you feel something in your pocket.
Feeling
Feeling lucky in Elvish.
You feel something just kind of like in your pants pocket.
Asterisk blinks in magical bewilderment.
Daniel puts his hand in his pocket to feel around.
And as you pull out from your pocket, you find a peculiar coin that wasn't there before. This coin, on it, you could tell it's a regular gold coin, except every single time you flip it over, it has a different face. So as you're spinning it, it's not two-sided. And in fact, you can't seem to keep track of how many sides this coin has.
So it's
But you-
basically all heads.
It's not all heads. It's the opposite. It's, I guess the opposite would be
Every
all
time
tails.
you flip it, there's
Every time you
another
flip
one.
it, there's a different kind of face. Something
On both
entirely different.
sides.
Like one time you flip it and you see a snake. Another time you flip it, like I'm turning it over and now I see a boar. I flip it over again. Now I see a king. I flip it over again. Now I see a princess. I flip it over again. Now I see a farmer. Every time you move it,
Question mark.
it's something different.
For real?
Amelia looks at that and
Flip it
wait,
the
do
opposite
we need to
direction.
do perception checks too about this?
About this coin, I mean, right now it's just Dave that's looking at this coin. From your guys' perspective, he's just got one kind of special coin in his hand, and he's just like, he just played cards. You guys don't really understand what's going on with Dave. He's just,
Observe.
he's just kind of
Yep.
there. Okay, he's gonna keep it to himself. There. So what do you do with the coin? You'll go to the farmer and put the coin on the table. Wait, when you
So
say go to the
coin,
farmer,
right?
what? Oh, you
Farmer?
mean what farmer? I want to make sure I'm clear.
What?
Farmer face up?
Oh.
Okay, so you want to leave it farmer face up. Okay. So you find the face with the farmer after shuffling through it, and you're going to leave the farmer side face up there on the table. Okay. Very well. At this moment, you guys, I guess you could talk to him
What's
and
this?
see his perplexed actions here.
Well, golly, don't know what to say about these magic cards, but for playing cards, you got any fours?
I think it rigs the deck for the shuffler.
Calling with
For
a
the one
farmer
who
on
deals
it.
the cards.
Gosh, but
And probably just some loose change in his pocket.
It was change that wasn't there.
Confused.
Well, to be
Seems
fair,
very
you don't know
confused
that.
About it being there.
We don't know that.
What's going on?
He kept flipping it over and over.
Mm-hmm. Did you have any fours? No, you didn't. Actually, it's a great opportunity. You did not have any fours.
Got number 4s.
Got no fours or not number fours.
Open.
Pink,
Go fish.
the card you just drew is Queen of Hearts. And the Queen of Hearts matches the Queen of Diamonds that you had in your hand.
It is a set.
Would you like to play your set?
Yeah.
I
Okay.
do this online.
You set it down. And in that moment, as you're setting the cards down, all of a sudden, from across the room, a woman enters. She locks eyes with you. And she comes over to you. And without saying anything at all, she kisses you straight on the face. Straight on the lips. And then, like nothing happened, she turns around and goes back. It was like one of the waitresses. She was cleaning. Just goes and does that. It does not seem she is aware of what just happened.
Cards Riz.
Oh my god.
Hello.
Blushes madly.
These cards are cursed. The Queen of Hearts makes someone
HWA. Wow.
fall in love with you. She like does like a praying motion, going, "Oh, that was horrid."
Still did pop your chorizo only a kiss.
I mean, you don't know.
Don't be a disgusting pervert, jackass.
Oh no.
Oh, I'm choking.
Okay. As
Glad
you
got
guys
no
are
game.
perplexed, looking at your
What's the
cards,
rules of this game again?
all of a sudden the air in the room starts to change a little bit. And you guys notice a specific individual seems to just enter the tavern. And as this man enters the tavern, everyone kind of, like a couple people, all just kind of stand up as it happens. So you guys do notice this guy. He seems very grizzled and kind of run down,
Daniel
and
has
such.
16.
And you notice that, yes, some of the people that you heard speaking Elvish earlier seem to have stood up, and they all start moving towards where the back room is. You can
I
see
guess I'll
he enters
follow.
first.
Try and follow.
So follow.
Follow.
As you guys go forward too, you can see that a small line has formed in front of you.
Daniel cleans up his deck of cards first.
Yep. You got your deck of cards. Do you
Oh
leave
God,
the coin?
that
Do you
made
take
me-
the coin?
You don't. I gotta whisper the password to you guys.
Yes.
Okay,
What's this
whisper it to
password?
us.
I gotta whisper the password. Don't worry about it. I gotta.
Wait, do we have to do it in Elvish?
Cheerish, you do the speaking.
I think it has to be in Elvish, right?
Oh no.
Probably.
Ah, you guys are. Oh my.
Well, don't worry. As the one group moves
Asterisk
forward,
whispers asterisk
they
for
come
the glory
in.
of the Beltan.
You can see the man there. There's a big beefy elf, and he looks at you, and he says, "Wasalai Hathrin," which translates to password.
Okay. Hold on, Zaz. I gotta type it.
Okay.
For the glory of the Beltan in Elvish.
And he looks at you and he says, "Very well, you may all enter."
Nice.
As you guys enter into the room, you're able to see a crowd is starting to form there. Some people even were already in there, it looks like. Others were just coming up through it. That it's starting to kind of like fill up, and there's a larger group starting to form here as well. You guys are able to see that while this kind of basement that you've gone into is cramped there. You could see fish hanging. You could see barrels and stocks. It's clearly like kind of the stock room in the cellar of this tavern.
Elfish.
Elfish.
Hey, Scar, I can't see over anyone.
Elfish?
So much fish. Not
So-
the elfish.
Elfish.
This is kind of what the room looks like from your guys' perspective there as well.
Definitely fishy.
Fish.
But
Fishy room.
You know what that means?
something
Fish.
something that does catch your attention, though, is that many of the barrels have been moved to the side, and in the center of the cellar has been set a table at which Roderick is sitting at.
Run. Who dat?
This guy.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, great. Oh, I just realized it has to fall all on me since I'm the only one with the Elfish enchant.
Yep.
Oh,
Good luck.
oh god.
Well, so there isn't much seating here. There really is like the one like table and chair as well. There isn't too much seating. Space. Fish sounds.
Asterisk sit in a bag.
Only fish. So, more
Holy fish.
more characters are coming in, and you do see a mix of races, primarily elves, but a variety of folk coming in and down into the main chambers. It seems that you guys are now in this kind of cellar filled with about 40 people as well. Are some human? There is like
Very fishy in Elvish.
one human that kind of, it doesn't particularly catch your eye. He's got long hair, like long brown hair. He's got some scratches on his face. It's clear that like he's been roughed up. He's kind of like a rougher guy. That is also down there too. Pink, I need you to roll a perception check.
Okie dokie. Let me double check my perception. Roll D20.
Please push, please. Don't fail.
Really hold off the dice powers. Well,
Okay.
there you go.
Oh my fucking god.
Pink, you smell the very distinct smell of what you could best describe as a wolf.
Mm.
But you're not entirely sure where it's coming from due to the fact that there's a larger crowd. But you can clearly tell there is a wolf amongst them.
The wolf among us real.
Among us.
See, Corey's
There
very
are two
short. Cannot
imposters.
see most, cannot see over most of the people there.
Wolf on Wall Street.
So, as everyone is trickling in, the air in the room is tense. No one's really speaking. I mean, you can hear a few whispers
That would
here and there,
be Big B.
but everybody's kind of just
Or is it?
huddled in, waiting. You guys wait a couple more minutes, and then as you do so, you can see everybody's attention is drawn to the front as Roderick stands up and starts speaking in Elvish. And obviously, you guys, I will assume that Deer is translating. Correct?
I go assume. Yeah,
Yeah.
correct.
Thumbs up.
Just want to make sure,
Honest.
because if you're not translating, then I guess I'm going to start
Then I
DMing
will.
you a bunch of messages.
It's fine. Just say
But-
it.
Yes. So, Roderick says, Brothers, the time has come. I believe many of us feel the same. That the oppression, the hurt that has been happening has been going on too long. Many of you know that we had an incident the other day at our stock warehouse that was getting set up for our arms. We believe this to be the work of the Algarian spies. And we believe that they are starting to become more and more aware of us each day. Our time is running short. And I think action needs to take course here. Now, our friend in the shadows has supplied us with a good ration of weapons. With these, we can storm the city. And if our friend continues on his path, he should be able to allow us to distract the nobles while we storm and take the castle. The time is nigh. We shall be able to storm and be ready. I wish all of you to go to your homes tonight and sleep well, because tomorrow, at the crack of midnight, I don't know if there's a crack of midnight, but at midnight, we shall storm and retake Perle with the support of our dark friend. And the rumbles in the room are, they're like, yes, this is it. It's finally time. And they're like, we shall meet over by the docks. From there, we can grab our equipment, and then we can start our crusade. They will not be able to stop us. Now, I want to be clear, it's midnight the next day as well. He's not saying tonight at midnight.
Not tonight, they're gonna raid.
Yep, it's tomorrow. They're going to raid.
In
And he
English,
says,
we should say it here. No.
with this,
And yeah.
what would you like to do?
I don't want. I mean, let me go. I want to try and cut through the crowd and ask. Do you
Okay.
know? I have some information that you would love to see in Elvish.
Give him the papers.
Information? Love to see. And who are you?
I'm an emissary of your dark friend.
Emissary of our dark friend? You are affiliated with Razum?
Maybe I am, maybe I am. But that's not besides the point. I have a paper. Have a look.
You can see eyes are all eyes are on you right now as you hand over the paper. And
Trying to peek.
Roderick's taking a look at it, and as he's looking, he's like, yes, I see these are records from about a year ago. Entry records in the city from the Algarians. What does this have to do with anything here?
Turn it over.
If you turn it upside down, it spells Razum. And he entered right around the same time Razum came. He is Algarian. You are putting your hands in an Algarian's hands.
He looks at it and says, what? Where did you get this? What is it I'm looking at there? There's a name here?
You are looking at Razum's real name.
Razum's real... And he looks at it and he's like, intriguing. So what you're per saying here is that Razum is not from the Belethane theocracy?
No, he never was. He came here from a town across the water.
And why would an emissary of Razum come here to try and say that he is not what we think and persuade? This feels like a trap.
Well, it's not a trap. I'm just here to offer a little advice. You see, the guild leader was planning on butchering every single elf down here. And I stopped it.
You stopped it? How did
yes,
you... how do you know of this?
Well, let's just say I have ears on the inside.
Pardon me? You could see that the man is getting suspicious, and the calls in the room, like, people are starting to whisper, and it's not a, it's a tension. Like, it's tense. People are frustrated, they're skeptical, they're not happy right now, and they don't have reason to trust or believe you right now.
If you don't believe, what is the paper then? Is it just something I made up?
This could be, for all I know. Why would an emissary of Razum, someone who has this information, it feels as if you've come to threaten us, if anything.
No, it's not a threat. I would never wish to harm any head of your hair.
Well, then what? Who are you? We have never seen your face around here. All of a sudden you show up to our meeting and decide to just show us this information. Like, what value do you gain from this?
None.
How would you know of our oppression?
Well, I know if you know who Whisper is. She was tired of it all and left. So, I'm here to help you make a truce. Razum is not who you say he is. It says on the paper plainly, his name is an anagram.
Yes. I do recognize that there does seem to be an unusual coincidence here around the timing of this Lazarus fellow coming in and being Algarian and Razum coming in, and I can see this, but it's all coincidence here. I mean, what knowledge, what information to have to, like, substantiate this claim and prove that you actually have real evidence here? And furthermore, who are you but an outsider here?
Outsider I may be, but I come wishing best. I also have the amulet he had to control the dragon.
Control what dragon? What amulet? What does this have to do?
I guess he didn't tell you.
Tell us what?
He was planning on bringing the dragon to here.
What dragon?
Lao Shao Ren.
Lao Shao, and you could see everybody's like, Lao Shao Ren, bring it here. For what purpose would he have to bring Lao Shao Ren here? And what does this amulet have to do with it?
It's the one used to control it, and I believe he wanted to crush the city.
He wanted to level what? In what way?
Level.
This. Oh, go ahead.
And I have the note. I'll pass the note too.
And don't forget that that Razum was trying to have the water supply poisoned.
Yeah, there's that.
Furthermore, I believe you don't know this, but he was working with the rats in order to poison your water supply.
What?
Did he tell you that? Did he tell you
and
that,
then
or
flood this town?
did he fail to mention?
He's taking a look now, and the note that you have provided him that was with the amulet is some of the most damning evidence he has seen. It's very clear through the path and everything set up that Razum's target was indeed Perle, and that Lao Shao Ren was to make its appearance. And if it were to come in here, Perle would be destroyed. You could see here, he's saying, and he kind of goes in close and he says, "Tell me exactly what you know and who you are."
My name
And
is
we-
Augustine.
And
You may
Au-
have heard. I'm that lowly bard.
I have not heard of Augustine, but I am... Listen, I need to know here, because what you're saying here, you're saying Razum betrayed us, and that he would...
Yes.
This is insanity. Like, why? What reason would Razum have to rile us up, to get us ready
Well-
for a fight and a battle to take over the city, if he was going to just betray us.
Violence breeds violence.
I have connections with the guild, and they wanted me
The guild?
They wanted.
The Algarian Guild?
Yes, I'm not in it, but I know people in there,
You know...
and they tell me.
So you're an Algarian spy?
No, I'm not Algarian. Neither am I. Do not come from this area.
And
but
where
I
do
know
you
people
come
from
from?
it. I come from Theodore.
Theodore. So what cause do you have? What stake do you have in all of this? Why are you sharing this
None.
information?
None. I wish to help you see the error. Trusting Razum will surely ensure in your death. I'm not threatening you. I'm merely stating the obvious.
He's taking a moment. He's trying to take in this information. Because it's an entire
Irish, the guild
horrible
leader
thing.
wants to fuel genocide.
If
They don't understand you.
they won't understand. If what you say here is true, then the evidence here outlined would suggest that Razum is actually working with the Algarians.
Yes.
And that this was all for our demise.
Exactly.
He wanted to hasten the death of you. Make
This
it
is-
so only the Algarians were left. But do not shoot me. Do not shoot the messenger. I only wish to say, what if you were to make a peace or truce with the Algarians and go after Razum?
I need... I would like, not Deer. Pink, I need you to roll another d20 for me. It's perception again. Pink, the smell of the wolf is getting closer like, right now. It is, like, so strong, and it is coming up towards you guys.
Amelia rushes over to Deer and, like, kind of goes, "Wolf, wolf. I smell wolf."
And in that moment, as you started saying that, another individual steps forward. The man you recognized earlier. He looks at you.
Shrinks.
And he says, "And what is it that these clear enemies of us are saying here, Roderick? They come in spouting lies about my Lord Razum. They do not have any
Lies?
affiliations with him. They say he was part of him. They are not. What information would these ones have over one of Razum's closest? One of his
Amelia
couriers.
kind of, like, gets up to defend Deer, kind of like
Lady
rallying,
Ashlyn
wishing
can
she-
attest to the fact. She made the amulet. Does that give enough evidence? Or is it bunk?
Well-
according.
And Roderick starts to look, and he's like, everything you've brought here could be ill suspicion, but while there's no evidence here to connect it, you could have just brought us random objects, you could have falsified this, there's no way any of this could be true.
What would I have to gain?
Amelia
Lie?
tells Deer, "That's the man that smelled like Razum. I think he's one of the spies."
And I recognize you from... Well, I don't recognize you. My colleague recognizes you from the guild.
In this moment, though, you guys are...
Razum, you're saying wolf?
you guys are talking is like they're saying you do not have evidence to support this. This is harsh. There's no way. Like you're saying, Lady Ashlyn, one of our own people,
You can
would
attest
enchant
to the
something like
fact.
this.
She can attest. She can come and speak to the fact.
And I will. In that moment, the room goes quiet as Lady Ashlyn herself steps in. I can attest. We were all tricked. That amulet you hold, I did enchant. And Razum intended to use it to destroy Perle. He told me that it was for fighting the Algarians. He told me it was for eradicating it, and I trusted him. And I lent him my magic. And he betrayed us. He betrayed all of us. If we do not act intelligently, the Algarians will have all the fuel they need to kill all of us, to eradicate all of us.
I'm
You
assuming
know-
this isn't Elvish.
This is in Elvish, yes.
Okay.
But rather than me work and practice my Elvish, I decided to speak in. Yes. She eradicate.
You rat.
She says he has already put into motion a number of plans, all of them leading to the
Ashlyn's
death
calling feels
of
level
the
her
Bella
voice,
thing.
GGDSD.
The death of us all. We have all been tricked. And I am here to say that these folks here can be trusted. They know the truth. They've seen it with their own eyes. They've seen Razum with their own eyes. They come here with no ill will and wish to save us before we find ourselves destroyed. The room goes silent as everybody is in awe of what they are hearing and what they are seeing. Would you guys like to say anything?
Well, Amelia
Fuck
can't
is
really
going
say
through you?
anything because she doesn't speak
well-
his language.
Shush.
Corey
Well,
listens.
do you trust me now? I have someone you trust that can attest to the fact that I am here to save you. I am not your enemy.
Roderick, he looks down. You're right. So what is it then you will propose? What are we to do? We can't continue just being oppressed and being forced down. What are we to
Well,
do?
Your own lady, Ash, has made a meeting between the heads of the Algarians and you guys are the heads of the rebellion. Strike a peace treaty. Make them select on what you want. You want your old houses. You want state it clearly,
But
and then we.
peace could not be accomplished with
Dearish,
the
we
Algarians.
need
They only
permission.
seek war. How are we to trust that they would do anything to help us? We have tried living peacefully with them, and they come and they spit in our faces. They kill our men and women. And for what?
I understand the pain of what you speak.
I mean,
But
how
if
could an
you-
outsider understand this pain? How could you know of our experiences, of our loss of life and culture?
I may not have personally. I may not have personally lived yours. But what if you were in the Algarians' debt? Getting rid of a common enemy? Surely they repay their debts.
Well, and he does think for a moment. He says, one thing that is true about Algarians is they are known to be loyal to money and debts. They wouldn't sidestep something if they felt that ownership. Maybe we could make a deal. Maybe there is something more to it. At which point, you can see the other man. He takes a moment and he's like,
Dearish, fine,
absolutely not. How could you trust to take this word after all that Razum has done for you? After everything he has said and set for you. He's given you food. He's given you drink. And this is how you seek to repay him? I shall show you with my own hand that they are liars and they are weak, and you shall listen to force. And Roderick looks at you and says, I think we're done listening to you. But there is no, what do you propose? He's like, I propose that we battle and we show these outsiders that come to seek and poison your minds. What
Poison?
for?
You have someone who's vouching for me. Poison. The poison is Razum, not me.
The man says, enough. Enough. I will not hear of this anymore. If you all won't play your part for my lord, then your usefulness is no longer. Roderick, you have done well to play your part.
What?
But we no longer
Retreat.
need you.
Get away from this
If
man.
you're not going to fulfill your duties, we'll
take care
find
of him.
someone else.
We'll take care of this. Bludgeon his head, and if we will.
And in this moment, you see a couple men coming in from the back, arms drawn, and it seems their target is Lady Ashlyn and Roderick.
I take defensive action against.
I take
Lady
defensive action and protect Roger.
Roderick.
Roderick.
You can name him Roger, I guess.
Roger is fine.
Okay, you take defensive action and protect Roderick. Okay, 1 second.
I take defensive action for Ash.
Let's
Or
see here.
Deer can. Not Deer, but Dave can if he wants.
Dave can.
Dave kid.
So, Amelia, you have a sword coming at you. I'm assuming a 1 misses.
Yes.
Deer, or who is defending Lady Ashlyn?
Dave, do you want to do it, or is it me? Because I don't know. Go ahead,
Dave?
Dave.
Does a 4 hit? You have sword and shield. You have 1 evasion. Okay, so that for sure hits. You've got 6 damage coming your way, minus your damage resistance.
Doesn't the shield give damage resistance?
It does give damage resistance. All right, double check.
Hard to track.
Yeah, you block that basically.
3 from armor, 2 from
Oh,
shield.
unless
It is
it's just
actually.
there.
So, Dave, I apologize. One of my updates. The buff is from. So you get the +1 from the defensive action. The shield did get nerfed just down to 1 to match a buckler, as well. But you still have 5. I'm trying to level set everything. There are other buffs that are coming through, too.
He's basically making everything weaker.
I'm making
Yes.
a lot of things weaker. But so Dave, you take 1 damage from that. And in this moment, you could see and sense the chaos stirring in the room. Everyone else is taking a moment, like taking a step back, trying not to accidentally get involved with the mess. And as such, I am going to need everyone to roll for initiative. But before we roll for initiative, I guess you guys can roll. I can.
Something.
Let me
Plus
catch up.
something. I got boomerang this time.
All right.
I got a +4, so I got 16.
Okay.
What does it mean if I get like a boomerang, but I still have my minion with the giant one? It does affect initiative.
It does.
Is
I
Lady
mean,
Ashlyn and Roderick assisting, or
they are not assisting, but they are targets. If you are not careful, they will die. So I'm going to be putting health bars beside them, so you know what. Well, I guess I'm going to be keeping track of their health, so I guess I'm not going to be actually putting their health bars there. But
Lady, I mean, she has magic, but
she does have magic, but she's passive. She's not trying to fight. Roderick is like a soldier there, so he does have some armor on right now. The lady does not have armor. So in this fight, not only will you guys need to take down the enemies, you will also need to make sure that your allies do not die.
Defensive action.
So either through that or through other things. So because we're not doing roll 20 combat, in this case, we are going to be doing front row, back row rules. And we can assume the lady and Roderick are in the back row for you guys. You are able to take a step up there. So yeah, let's get that first. So Corey.
Good.
Ash.
But we don't have to worry about them. Unless they have magic.
Well,
I think the wolf has
you'll
arrows,
find out.
so there's that.
Yeah, the wolf got his arrows. So he's ranged.
Okay, so I need to catch up on everybody's rolls again. So Dave, I saw
Rolled an 8.
Or well, I thought I saw Dave roll the 8, and you rolled a 15.
Dave rolled 8.
Okay,
and
Dave rolled 8, and then he gets a
rolled
plus.
15.
Dave, you get +4.
I get
Amelia,
a
what do you
plus
get?
initiative too.
Yeah, you're +4. Amelia, what is your bonus?
I'm +4.
My vision is 6.
What?
Okay, so you're at 21. Oxygen is currently not here. I'll just roll for him there. Mora, let's see, you're 14 + 6, you're 20.
Yep.
Okay.
And does the minion with its own like giant boomerang would affect that or no?
No, he's gonna be his own initiative. Or not. Yes, he should be his own initiative. So he's not affecting yours. So you've got your snowman.
Alright. So not attacking at the same time?
Lady,
so
be snowman.
yeah, you won't be attacking at the
could.
same time. So go ahead and roll his initiative.
Lady, roll
Good
for
roll
her.
for that lady. It's a
Lady.
-2 since you have a giant boomerang.
Dave
It's,
is wondering if
yeah.
people have. Okay, so it'll be 5 for him. Yeah, does anybody have a spare weapon for the dude?
I have
being asked?
one spear.
I do.
I have one spear.
I will give who needs it a mace?
The old guy?
Does anyone? Who can I give?
Roderick. The elf.
You do have a spear, but the can we ask the old guy if he does magic stuff? Basically.
So
I want to know if he has one hand or two hands, basically.
he
Or needs what?
he would be a melee guy.
He's
Melee.
just give him the mace then.
Give him the long mace. It does extra damage.
Okay. He is then gonna take a step into the front row.
Okay.
No.
Okay. Let me get everybody's positions. Deer, are you front row?
I believe I'm front row.
Okay.
All in front row.
You? Okay. Old guy is in front row. There. Oxygen, we'll put
Maybe
him
he
in
can
back
fight
row.
well. It
As
looks
well.
like he has knowledge.
We'll have him throw shurikens and whatnot. Corey, you're in back row. As well.
Yep.
Is your minion? Where's your minion?
Minion should also be back row, I think.
Because they're
if they
both
can-
ranged. They're both ranged,
Yep.
I think.
Okay.
Or both range.
Double checking here. Is that
I don't
everybody?
see the whole initiative board.
I know, I'm gonna have to
Was
expand
there
it.
any effect of me basically protecting the man from harm?
Is there an effect of you protecting the man from harm? I mean,
Yes.
he didn't get hurt, and you were able to, well, he missed, right? So, Roderick's here. We'll have Ashlyn here. You guys as well.
Back row, Ash.
Yeah, back row Ash. Okay. So I want to say all of these enemies that you're seeing on screen right now are considered in front row. So you could target any of them. There as well. Sorry, I'm just checking here. So I want to know my targets. Oh, Daniel. Where's Daniel? Daniel, are you front row or back row? Lady is
Daniel.
back row. Yeah.
Yeah, we got quite a mountain back row.
Front. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So Daniel. Okay. This is... I'm writing just initials for you guys. And by happenstance, I have my front row is Dad R. And back row is Cowum. Or Chow. Like cow. And I'm like, all right, this is what we got.
Dad cow.
We got Dad Cow. Going.
Dad cow.
All right. I
Together,
am...
Dad and cow shall fight them.
I'm going to roll their initiatives right now. And he gets this.
Are you serious? Someone got 20.
They did. So, okay.
Murdered
Just
them
for
immediately.
reminder, too. We've got 1, 2. This is Leo Shard.
Leo Shar?
3, 4. So just so you guys, when you're saying who you're attacking, just tell me melee 1, 2, 3, 4, or bandit 1, 2, 3, 4, or Leo Shar as well.
It's Leo for short.
For Leo Shar.
So
He looks like he has special things.
he's not special. He just gets his own picture. Anyway, with that, the battle begins. Amelia, you were up.
I take my sword and I basically slash Leo.
Anyway.
Anyway.
Anyway. All right.
He's not special. He's just...
Plus
He just has stuff.
Mm-hmm.
He just has his own dedicated picture.
That is a hit. So how much damage are you dealing?
Okay, that doesn't inflict bleeding because it's not damage 2.
2.
Unless this is still the old one.
Yeah. Okay. Got it. He has taken the damage. All right, Corey, you were up.
All right. I'm going to snowball Leo Shar,
Okay.
and then we'll do extra.
I love the teensy tiny snowman.
Snowman. I do.
Zaz,
need to put the
that was a
snowman
little that was a little easy to convince them. I won't lie.
It was easy to convince.
Like that one be...
Well, this is not necessary. You guys came in with evidence and stuff.
I know
forget
that,
if
but
the
it was a
snowball
little
has a
easy.
hit
Maybe
dice.
Ash came in.
Yeah, you guys
This
had
was
It
stuff.
does damage. I think it's...
And
It's a
Ashlyn,
1d4 on hit dice, right?
I think Ashlyn
It's
can
1d4 and hit.
It's been a second.
Ashlyn sealed it.
Oh, I have a new one, actually. Hang on.
You have an even newer one? I want the newest one.
I have a new rat.
I was not expecting the burn stuff, okay?
There's that. So that's snowball, and I have to roll for damage.
Okay, so that
I'm not gonna
snowball, what
waste
does that
this
inflict? That inflicts disadvantage and...
Yep. Does
One
one
round.
damage.
Oh, 1 round.
Nope.
Done.
That's 1 damage.
Okay, 1 damage.
Disadvantage and cold, I think. What is it?
Okay.
Da-da-da.
Yeah, find.
Yep, it does cold for 2 rounds.
Got it. This is...
And then... Oh, practice
Cold.
with the boomerang on this guy.
So you're targeting Leo?
Yep.
Okay. All right.
Yep,
thank
there
you.
it is. There's,
I love it.
Snow rat with a massive
Yep.
boomerang.
That is gonna hit.
yep. Garfiddle.
Suck. I gotta.
Super teensy tiny little snowman.
And the gigantic boomerang.
They love
The
force.
fours. It does.
I have like
Brokers.
4 pictures of the snow rat.
Yes, good.
Just
There
the
it is.
perfect amount of numbers.
It is here.
There you go.
Okay.
Can I?
So,
no.
here's the thing, Mora. You're using a giant boomerang?
Nope, I'm using a small boomerang.
Okay, so you're
The
using a
rat
regular
has
boomerang.
a big one.
Got it. I just wanted to double check there. Oh wait, no,
Yes.
you're using a small boomerang? Okay, the rat has the big one. Got it.
I am.
I've double checked.
That is so backwards. Why didn't you give the rat the small one?
I will say,
No.
just for emphasis on how big the giant boomerang is, and I'm not saying your snowman can't equip it. Your snowman totally can equip it. That's fine.
It
There.
has the 2 hands.
It's literally like, we're talking the size, it's like 4 feet tall.
What?
I know, it's
Like,
amazing.
it's a big boomerang. So I just want you to know that for your picture, you're probably going to need to triple the size of the boomerang.
I shall.
So
Just
shall
throwing
do.
that out.
Is it just falling on the rat? It's falling on the
It's
rat,
basically crushing the rat, but it's just throwing. Just throwing that out there, just how big it
Look
is.
at the muscles.
Mother, this is heavy.
For the motherland, for the...
For the mother. Okay, good. The reason I was asking is because the giant boomerang hits 2 targets on it.
Yes.
So I just want to make sure that we weren't missing that you do get to hit another target. There. Okay, so how much damage are you dealing to Leo with your boomerang?
For the boomerang, I have 1 in strength.
All right, so that'll be 2 damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Great.
Melee 2 is targeting Roderick.
12, 14... Okay, so that's... the
That
Oh,
is
it's a
gonna
miss.
miss.
It's a miss anyway.
Yep, it's a miss. Augustine, you were up.
Your turn.
Leo. Oh, but first, you didn't let me do my song at the
Yes,
first
you can do your song.
fucking part. I'm gonna the song that inflicts off balance.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
So, is there a save on that, or did I not put a save on that and they just get off balanced?
I could just say yes and they get off balance, but I don't want to do that.
I appreciate that. I mean, I have your rule book. I just don't want to look it up right this second. I'm just figuring out.
Don't worry about it. I'm looking at it. I'm looking at it.
Thank you.
Song of Distraction. They have to make a saving throw. Well,
Saving throw of
This
12.
is what I'm thinking about right now.
yes.
Okay. I will. Let's see here. Yeah, basically that would be a good representation. Now your
That's
snowman
strange.
is obviously bigger than that, but you know.
Yes.
Yas. Yas is stealing pizza. Stop it.
All right. Okay, so looks like 3 of my melee men are off balanced. Because I'm doing
That's
it just
nice.
1, 2
Inflicting.
here.
I love inflicting off balance to people.
It's funny.
And this guy.
I gave people debuffs. Wow, I'm so
All right.
good.
So now it is your turn.
Amazing.
Beyond your intro song here.
I'm going to hit Leo.
Okay, go ahead.
I believe the loot was a 1d6 or 8, right?
Your loot is a 1d6.
Sorry.
That is a hit.
17 since I had the +4.
Where
Or
does
does it
the
count
plus
here?
4 come from?
Never mind. I thought it was from luck.
Luck, it's going to be plus 2.
Okay,
Ooh.
+2 then.
Yep. Because you
he has-
basically half your luck for combat.
Yeah, he has poison too, so you can't
Ooh.
heal.
Okay, good to know. All right, so I'll put poison on him. And then how much damage is that?
8.
8. Okay. That's a big hit. That's okay. You guys see this man kind of take a moment, and he has his sword drawn and ready, and he steps forward and takes a big swing at Roderick.
Please don't hit.
That's 2.
Does he miss?
That is a hit.
No.
Oh no!
All right. So you see this man, he takes a step
Oxygen.
forward and he goes and he slashes down on Roderick, and Roderick starts bleeding like profusely, but not enough to get the bleeding debuff. But he starts bleeding and you can see him just go ugh, there, and he's like, "This is what you get for standing against us."
Amelia yells to Roderick, "Get behind me! You clear."
I got a phone call. I have a phone.
Stop!
Yep, go ahead and take your phone call. What is a phone?
Oh.
All right, so
What is
Roderick's
this?
here. What is... So Roderick, he responds by taking a moment, to take a step back into the back row.
Yeah.
So he takes a second to take a step back into the back row, and then starts bandaging himself as well.
Smart.
Daniel, you were up. Your mom invented it. That mean you're true. Wouldn't know.
Well,
And that's something that he listened to someone not clearly Elvish to listen to reason.
Yeah. All right.
Jesus. I need cheeser.
Mm-hmm. Oh, he was typing, and then he wasn't.
okay.
Oh, there we go.
Get the Raymond like this.
Okay. That is... Wait, who was your target?
That was a good. Uh-huh.
So that'll ignore 1 damage resistance. Melee 1. Okay,
Okay.
great. So that for sure hits melee 1, and that'll ignore 1 of his damage resistance.
What do
where...
we do for the oxygen?
How much damage is
It's
that?
oxygen.
1 damage. Okay. Sounds good.
My cat just jumped up on my keyboard.
So oxygen has shurikens, so we'll use the shurikens. You do need strength. At least to do more damage
Yeah,
with melee
still.
weapons. So, Yas, you want to throw shurikens? Well, he's in the back row right now. I mean, we could do that.
Ash is
You know what? Yas, I'll let you decide for oxygen.
Yeah.
Okay. He will protect her. Protective action.
Yeah.
Alright. Melee 1 is going to go. Well, you didn't take a defensive action, though. I mean, she is behind you, yes.
Okay.
So he is coming at Daniel. So melee 1 is coming towards Daniel. Daniel does a 3 hit. You have 1 evasion, right? So a 3 should hit. Okay. So once again, this is 6 damage. You're gonna shrug off 5 of it. So you're good there. Ash raises her hands, and all of you feel a golden light around you. You all receive a stack of blessed.
Plus, cannot critical.
For 1
Lady
round.
Ash-
Hunter.
So you guys have +1 to all of your attack modifier rolls, and you cannot critical fail this round. All right.
Is attack modifier the hit dice?
Yes. Well, no. That's the weapon modifier. Attack modifier is the D20. So bless affects all of your D20 rolls. And Dave, you did have a stack of focused, by the way, or you still do? No, you still have focused. There, but you probably next turn is when your focus will go away. Does that make sense? It gives you +1 to your hit rolls, your weapon hit. So that is your actual hit die. Perfect time. Oxygen's here. We just missed your turn on it. Actually, before I guess I do there. Oxygen, we had you protect Lady Ash, but did you want to do something else instead?
Just a healer class.
Nah, you don't care. Okay. Then when next time we'll go through. We'll catch you up. There's a lot of shit going on, but Lady Ash is here and Roderick's here.
We are in knee-deep water.
So melee 3 is heading towards Amelia. I'm assuming a 3 hits.
Yeah.
Okay. In that case, let me just see. I want to make sure I got the here.
2 damage resistance.
You have 2 damage resistance. Okay. This is going to inflict bleed on you.
Oh no.
So you are bleeding. I'll put that there. So you are bleeding, and you have 2 damage resistance. So this is going to be 4 damage on you. All right, Snowman may go.
All right. So,
Who visits you and got cancer.
26.
Aw. That's really sad, dear.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
that's very.
She usually visits, and she called to say that her friends, because she's taking chemo right now.
Mhm.
I don't know. She said she might get worse. So I don't know. She's
I
probably
pray
gonna
for
come back.
her to get better.
I hope she gets better.
Yeah, I told her just enjoy her days, you know.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Ugh. Now let's battle.
Now it's battle.
Yeah.
All right.
You can hit 2 targets. One please
Lady.
be Leo. Nice.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Is that a crit? Is that a crit or no?
I don't think that's
No,
a crit.
I don't have any luck at all.
on this.
No
Well,
luck on
even on the snowman. But that is going to hit your targets. So who are your targets? Yeah, ladies
rolling for. It's like how she rolls for Robbie.
Robbie, yeah.
Same thing.
Yep.
Yes, it's balancing. Can you aim for Leo, and the other target could be, I guess, any. You get
Number 2. Number 2, where where it's like the.
All right, number 2 and Leo. Okay. So,
All right.
what was damage?
Damage. The rat has 2 on its own, but the giant boomerang does additional damage.
Yes.
And its
It's
abilities.
+1, so that's 3. And then you rolled.
14 plus inflicts weakened. 18 plus inflicts stun.
So I did update
Holy
that to
shit.
19 plus, but yes, they still inflict stun.
Yeah, it's still stunned.
It's still stunned, so it's still good. All right, so we'll put this on 2 and Leo here.
I
Excellent.
think one's enough.
And then weakened.
Bonk.
Very bonk. Thank you,
They
lady.
got so much debuffs.
All right,
Oh my god.
there they are. All right,
Amazing.
melee 4.
This Leo seems to be a wolf man.
Melee 4 decides to throw a dagger at the minion.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
Oh,
Oh, it
fuck.
misses.
Are you kidding me? He throws his
Protect the
dagger
minion.
and it misses.
Whiff.
It just kind of leans there, and you guys hear kind of a scream as it hits somebody in the back, like behind you. And they're
No.
He
like,
couldn't do it. He couldn't hit a rat.
Oh no.
You guys aren't doing too good.
It's the same thing like group 1. Hit the fucking group.
But it's their problem now. Not ours.
yeah, that's true. All right, Amelia, you were up.
You're
I
doing
just
Take
protecting
my
the back.
big
No.
giant sword, and then I hit Leo.
Okay. Oh, I actually gotta pull up because Leo is not just like unable to take an action. He is stunned, which means he is -2 evasion and -1 damage resist or physical
It's a
resistance.
2-hit.
2 hits. Yes.
Oh, and this inflicts bleeding.
Oh.
Wait, Zaz,
Because
what
it
move?
says 14 plus inflict bleeding.
For
I'm pretty
what
sure I
weapon are you
inflicted
using?
Wound.
Sword.
I'm pretty sure I inflicted wound on Leo
Did you
because
inflict
I had a
wound?
+3.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'll flick that.
Sorry, I didn't.
No,
say
you're
that.
fine. There. Pink, so it has been updated. So are you using a short sword or a claymore?
He has so
That we
many
got from the
debuffs.
sewer.
He can't heal. He's weak. He's stunned. Yes.
So that would have been a sword.
It's fun.
Yeah, so short sword. So that it's 16 plus, but you're two-handing it, so you got -1 to your critical hit threshold.
Balatro.
I think it's Balatro.
Balatro.
Balatro?
Draw? Real?
Okay.
You know them
I
Alright.
need to update my sword.
Yeah, you'll just have to update it on your sheet. I had to make some adjustments, but in either case,
Baltoro.
that is a hit. How much damage is that? Is that 2 damage?
Yeah.
Okay.
My strength is 2.
Oh, your strength is 2. Then that's 3 damage.
No, and my damage for the sword is 2.
Okay.
What?
What is your strength?
Did you upgrade the sword?
My strength is 2.
Your strength is 2. And then all weapons, just as a default, give you +1 damage. So then that's 3 damage. Was it actually a claymore?
Is it a claymore?
If it's a claymore, then it's also an additional +1 damage. You remember, I think it wasn't the same as yours.
If it's a claymore, it's a claymore.
If it's claymore, then yes, it is actually 4. Yours is enchanted, that's correct. Who's taking notes? I can't take notes on all your guys' equipment.
It's
I
hard
take notes
because
of my equipment.
freeze.
I'm not in charge of other people's equipment.
Yeah.
It's because we went into the sewers and
Like I
And it was never
thought I
specified.
would have given them short swords. Or short swords down there, but it could have been a claymore.
You did not give me a claymore.
you
Okay.
only
So it had to be
specified
a
that
short
it
sword.
was
Okay, so it's got to be a short sword. So yes, that is 3 damage. And then
I
it
took
is
note,
wounded,
it was
so
not
you'll
a
take an additional damage. All right, got it. Corey, you're up.
Okay.
Asterisk Corey prepares a disadvantage of cold sand for the guy that had the bright idea
And
to fill the
then-
child with sharpened metal.
Okay.
And the damage. Okay.
That's nice.
So he takes 3 damage?
Yep.
Okay.
And
He
that
can't
would be
even go.
disadvantage. The guy that threw the daggers.
Oh, that one. I thought number 2 can go. I was thinking of something else.
Okay, so you're throwing... Who are you targeting right now?
Who threw the daggers?
Oh, so wait, was the snowball at the guy who threw the daggers?
Yes.
Okay. Got it.
Specific.
Okay.
And then we'll also boomerang the same dude.
All right.
I think it's that.
Oh, that's some
That is gonna miss.
But snowball do good.
The snowball did hit though, and he does have a disadvantage on him.
Yes.
Where'd my disadvantage go?
It's
I know you made
like
one.
a
There it is.
ribbon. Yeah.
Doesn't Leo have disadvantage?
He had it for 1 round, so it
round.
did pass. Basically, it goes until the end of
Okay,
his
has it
turn.
before.
There, so it's now been a round, so he's now done. All right, melee 2 is no longer stunned.
Oh no, he's no longer stunned.
He's no longer stunned. All right, Augustine, you're up.
All kinds.
Can I toss a potion to Roderick and
He
and
does
attack?
have bleeding.
No. In this case. Because it'll be an action to give him, like, the
Wait.
item.
He got bandaged, right? He was starting to bandage.
He used a bandage. That doesn't heal health. It just corrects any, like, wounds.
Oxygen. Can Oxygen throw stuff at his feet and then heal?
He can. Oxygen could do that.
Oxygen, then. I'll just take care of Leo.
Well, the bleed icon is actually on Amelia. Again,
Oh, okay.
Oxygen. Give a potion to Roderick. Whenever it's your turn.
Sorry, I shouldn't do that. That's just what I see.
He can make them. You realize that for
Nice.
free. He can make
Very
them for
nice.
free.
Well, not free, but yeah, he can make them.
Go, bro.
All right, who's your target?
Nice.
Leo, and that's another wound.
Another wound. Okay.
Gosh, this man is still standing.
Oh yeah. All right. He's been hit.
Does he have a reaction, or is he just standing there?
He's just standing there.
Very stunned.
Like you see him. He's kind of dazed, but you hit him, so he's getting hit, and you can see. Ugh. So in this moment, you could see him with his
stamina's
sword
draining
drawn.
too, isn't it?
He's looking and he's like, ugh. Okay. So he's shrugged off the stun now. Roderick, he steps back forward. So he is now back in the front row.
Get up, Logic.
And what weapon did you guys give him?
A spiked mace.
A long mace.
He has a long
There's
Long
a
mace.
long mace.
Oh, wait a second.
Yeah.
I
One
updated
that
the long
you
mace.
crafted the shaft for.
Let me double check.
Yeah, you made it weaker. You made it weaker. That's why Mora didn't want to use it.
I crafted it specifically for stun, and you immediately removed it.
I apologize. There. It actually, so it inflicts weakened, and that's a lot easier to hit than all the other weapons that inflict weakened, except the club. Why is that?
Put the NPCs that are in back row next to us.
Ladies.
I mean,
Yep. That makes sense.
Just kidding.
Just sandwiched
Help.
between.
I gotta fix long mace.
Yeah.
Because long mace should do more than what it's currently doing. It's like
XAZ here
strictly
is
weaker.
space on our sides long.
There's space on your sides. No. That's a good spot for her. She could.
Yeah, she's playing peekaboo.
Hello?
Peekaboo. Easily could see over.
Okay. I'm not gonna make a live adjustment to long mace, but I am going to be buffing long mace. Or nerfing club,
Thank
but I'm
you.
probably buffing long mace.
Nice.
Yeah, because I'm like, it's strictly worse than a club, and you can dual wield clubs. So I'm like, that needs to be adjusted. So either way, he has a long mace. So does someone want to roll for... I'll roll for Roderick. So he is going to attack melee 1.
Okay, Dave.
Well, you rolled a 15
What's his
for
mace?
him.
Oh,
It's a 6.
I'll just, yeah.
There he goes.
1d6.
Take the 15 and then you can take the 3.
All right.
Yeah.
So that is going to
That's a
hit
start.
melee 1.
Nice.
All right.
The way and good thumbs up.
Daniel, you are up. Swing time.
You have 1 strength. Why are you using the hammer?
By that?
To do damage.
For 1 damage? 1 damage? Wow,
Well,
that's
he was
so much.
he was using sword and shield.
Oh, sword and shield, but I thought he was using the hammer. It just does no damage.
No, the hammer gets a +1. And his sword and shield gives him an extra damage resistance. Yeah, he could swap his melee to 3 different things.
Cool.
And when he does, he can get bonuses depending on what skills he took.
Very nice.
Oh, Oxygen, how'd you know it was a Pokemon ref? It's the first place
Pokemon
Swords
Sword
and
and
Shield.
Shield?
The only place.
Yeah, wow.
Oh, yes.
I know, I think...
It 100%'s a Monster Hunter reference.
No, it's not a
I
Monster Hunter
mean-
reference.
There's Gun Lance, that's pretty funny.
Well, it's based off Charge Axe and Charge Blaze. Left guy, okay. So that's gonna be 2 damage resistance off the dude. That does hit him. Ooh, sorry. All right, Oxygen, you're up.
Keeping our allies alive. I can
How
take
is
on...
Roderick doing? Does Roderick need health at all?
Yeah.
Because I can,
Roderick?
He'll pot Roderick.
destroy. I can basically destroy.
Oh no.
It is a little bit lagging, yeah.
I'm
the
sorry.
story's gone down.
Oh,
Yeah.
you guys can still hear me, right? Though.
Yep,
Okay. All
audio's okay.
right. Well, the audio's good.
It's good.
At least it's not as bad. I used to have bad internet, and it sounded like Mr. Krabs if it got too laggy.
I like it.
But this one, high performance mode.
All right. I'm still a little firms. All right, you're gonna heal Roderick.
I heal Roderick.
Okay. Is it a 10 heal potion? Or lesser, I assume? Alright. M1 is going to attack. Roll D6 plus D20.
Who's he attacking?
You know what? I did the same thing I ask you guys. There. I rolled and then I'm declaring. He would be attacking Roderick.
Again. Good thing we healed him.
Yeah. Yes, it is. So, he gets hit. And Ash is up. So Ash is going to once again cast Bless on everyone. Since it just wore off. Okay, 4 rounds of Blessed.
So Snowman get this.
Snowman gets it. Yeah, everybody gets it.
Ooh.
All right. You are out of focus now. Yes. Melee 3 is going again. Nope. That's not what I wanted. Roll
You pasted a picture of Roderick.
I did paste a picture of Roderick. All right. Good news, it's not a crit. Wait. Bad news, that is a crit.
On who?
So
What's
this
he
is
doing?
so this was melee 3. Melee 3 is directly across from Amelia.
Oh, Amelia.
So Amelia, you are getting
That's lined
critted right now. It's going to inflict bleed. So you have a second stack of bleed.
Oh no.
Also, my threshold for critting is 19 now.
Oh, excellent. You shrug off 2. Amelia, this is 10 damage. So that's gonna drop you to 5.
Holy shit.
That's on a little guy.
All right, Snowman's up.
Alright. Big boomerang. Going to throw... Did I say the snow rat's going to throw the big boomerang?
Oxygen.
Yes. Strength
You
build
may
goes
need
hard.
to-
That's the one you said.
You may need to heal. I'll give him a
Alright.
potion or something.
Pretty nice.
Targets?
The target. Leo and anyone else, lady.
All right, Leo's gonna take that. It's 3.
How is he not? I know. He didn't take much damage.
Any targets,
Actually.
lady?
So you are seeing Leo get a little bit weaker. There, he isn't responding to too much going on, but he is getting a little bit weaker.
I think
M2
he's
as
gonna
well?
transform. I think he's gonna transform to try and do something.
Could be.
Okay. Got a hit on that as well. M4 is tired
Close
of
to
your
damage.
fucking rat.
3.
So he's going to attempt to throw another dagger at this rat. But unfortunately I have to roll at disadvantage.
Yep. Disadvantage.
They're both 19s.
Very done with the rat.
The rat's dead.
Sorry.
So that is 6 damage coming at the rat.
That's dead. Immediately.
Bye.
Alright.
Back of the bag.
Snow rat
Water.
gone.
I
This
just clicked that.
this kills the rat.
Yep.
I'm just trying to take down Leo, so the guards are just useless. The melee.
Amelia, you are up. Amelia, you are taking 2 damage from bleed.
Amelia, you have any healing potions?
Yeah.
I recommend drinking one.
I don't think I have.
This kills the crab.
Sag.
Carb. Not carb.
No.
No.
Oh, it's back. Back to revenge.
All right. What'd you do, Amelia? I'm
I
sorry.
don't have a healing potion, so I'm really scared.
I do
The
that?
crab attacks.
I do know he loses.
Move back.
I moved back.
You're gonna move back. Okay. You have that marked. So you're a back row now. And then what else did you want to do?
If you
I
have
don't
burn-
have a bandage or first aid.
Why does the people never stop up? Oh my god. Dang.
Yeah, bring potions, please.
All right. Did you want to do anything? You could still attack if you wanted to.
Any range
I
you
mean,
got?
I can still use my sword.
Yep. You can still
Probably
attack.
it's gonna be
Yours minus 1 to
-1.
hit. That's all. Who's your target?
Oh, that's gonna miss anyway.
That's gonna miss.
Is there
Unless
it's
you
crit.
have do you have luck?
any luck?
My luck is 3.
That's
Yeah, you
crit.
get it.
That's 19.
That's a crit.
That's crit. Who's your target?
Go-
Leon.
All right. No, it's not Leon. That's a different man. This is Leo.
I'm
Leon.
Leo.
Leon's in
And
the game.
plus-
Man.
And 14 plus inflicts bleeding.
Leon, we met
Yep.
Leon.
Well, 16 plus, but yes. He is bleeding.
Leon.
on.
Okay. And how much damage is that? I think we determined that'll be 6 damage, correct?
3.
Yeah, I believe.
Okay. All right. Up next is Corey.
We met this guy already.
Yeah.
I would like to snowball Leo, but also pick up that big boomerang.
Okay.
Right.
Snowball Leo and. Oh my god.
All right, that's a
About the
snowball.
crabs.
1 damage.
1 damage.
And then, yep, pick up boomerang. I guess.
You gotta roll for that?
She doesn't have to roll to pick up the big boomerang. She can just pick it up. Now, I'm assuming your intent is to equip it.
Yep, Twitch.
Okay.
Doing
So
that.
you have equipped it, but
That
that
takes
is
a
going to be
round.
your action. There is like equipping it. So M2 is going to go up and attack Daniel.
Thank God he didn't
Stop.
attack Roderick.
Damn it. I keep thinking I have my D6 plus D20. Like,
No, paste the photo.
I'll just
I'm
keep
sure that
pasting it.
counts. That's like a stud.
All right, Daniel, I'm assuming this is a hit. Yep. Okay. So this is 6 damage coming your way, and you have 4 damage resistance. So that is
Sick.
gonna shrug off. Oh well, and he's weakened. You're right. So it's only 5 damage. So you're gonna shrug off 4 of it. So you take 1 damage.
He has 5 though.
Well, no, he had 5 when he was taking a defensive action. No, because it's not +2 on that. We had to adjust that
Yeah,
shield.
he changed it. It's a +1.
It's a +1
not
damage
+2.
resistance. Because you're not currently taking a defensive action.
You're not taking defensive, so you're taking 1.
Your armor gives you 3. Yes. And then your shield gives you... You upgraded it once? What armor are you wearing? You said you're wearing chainmail, right? Yeah, so that's the 3 that comes from, right?
Then you upgraded it
'Cause
once.
Well, no. You are correct. You're at 5 damage resistance currently. He's correct.
Well.
Okay. No, you got me.
That's just
You're
wrong.
correct. I was wrong. Yeah, absolutely. I'll admit it. All right, Augustine, you are up. I do know at this point all of the off balance is gone.
I'm gonna go and take Leo and make a hit again.
Your
him again,
defensive
so-
stance would have given you 6. That's correct. So you could get that 1 health back. Yes.
I do 19. I have 19, so I crit him.
No, so crit is the raw roll. So
But I have
it's,
a combat bonus. Bonus, so.
so you do get +1 from the bless, though.
So it hits, right?
No. So sorry, crits are the raw.
I'm
So-
aware, not that it wasn't
so-
a crit, but it's a +1 from bless.
Well,
so I hit.
On the 20.
No, on the 20. It's not
Oh.
focus. Focus affects the hit roll. Bless affects the random like modifier. Yeah. So in combat bonus doesn't change like yeah, it affects on hit effects. Okay. So yes, that is a miss. There. All right.
But I think Amelia might need some potions.
Leo looks at all of you and says, "This is getting ridiculous. We are getting nowhere with this."
Nope.
And you see him take a vial from his belt. There. And you see him take a drink of it, and you can see him seemingly his wounds seem to like heal.
He has poison.
Yeah, he's not healing that. He's healing other things. So, just for reference, what he effectively used was like a cure-all. There, it's not gonna. He's not using it to cure his poison. I can only target 3 things, so he'll actually leave the bleeding. No, I'll leave the cold. Well, no, cold should be gone by now, right? How long was the cold on for?
There was no thing on that. Like,
oh yeah,
unless
no, it's until
he's
healed.
in a
Yeah.
No. Cold is until you heat up. You can't
Yeah.
take off cold.
So he did not take off cold. So he's gonna take off the bleed. Then he still took his damage from it. So that was his action. Was he just stabilized himself effectively? Roderick is still fighting melee 1. And he's a fucking loser. So,
Silly.
Daniel, you were up.
Did you switch, or you were still on?
Bless affects the D20.
Yep, it does.
And it affects all D20 rolls. Just all of them. But, once again, it doesn't change crit threshold. You just have to roll within it. The person that was hit by that attack that missed you. Yes? Do they need a med kit? It looks like there's another person that's, like, tending to their wounds. So they're okay.
Maybe give the med kit to Pink.
Yeah.
Just an idea.
Yeah, Pink is currently bleeding out.
So many bloods. I think Ash is technically our healer. If I
Then I use the med
were to
kit.
arouse suspicion.
Okay. Well, Pink, you'll have to wait
gotta do
until
it on
your
your turn.
turn.
Oh.
So, Dave, you could use the... Yeah, you can use the med kit as your action. Yes. I need you to roll a d20, though. You're good. All right. Med kit was very, very effective and was able to stave off the bleeding.
Now you're no longer bleeding to death. Congratulations.
Oxygen, you were up.
HP.
Somehow...
Amelia's still low in health.
Better than up, yes.
Yes, please.
Just in case someone throws a dagger. And then...
Yeah. They like throwing daggers. My child has died 4th time.
Last lesser
I have a
healing.
bunch of them.
Okay.
I'm front row though, so I'm trying to hit the boss.
So are you using it on Amelia? Okay. Amelia, you can heal that. 10. So,
There you go, Amelia. You're back to normal.
Thank you.
melee 1 is coming after Daniel.
They love Daniel.
I'm assuming a 4 is a hit. Let's see. That will inflict bleed.
That's what they don't do.
That is
No one
just going to be
stops.
1 damage.
Only me and Corey were shopping the whole time.
Yep. Swap rings and everything.
So, Ash is looking over you, and you could see her take a moment, and she's ushering to the group that they, like, the crowd around, that they should leave the area, like, leave the room, and make sure no one else comes down so they don't get hurt. As such, the group, they all kind of follow directions. They're like, absolutely, and they start moving to leave the room.
Thank you, Ash.
Maybe...
Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead.
So melee 3 is now going to continue his pursuit here, and who was I having? I was having melee 3 fight Amelia. So melee 3 is coming at, or well, I can't go at Amelia. Amelia's in the back row.
Oxygen.
So, what was that? He's coming after Augustine.
Oh, yay.
So
Thank
a
you.
6, I assume, hits.
Yeah.
Okay. That is 6 damage coming your way. 4 of it shrugged off, so there you go. Snowman
Wow.
dead. Melee 4 throws a dagger at Corey.
Oh, it misses too.
I'm assuming one misses.
Completely gone.
All right, Amelia, you are up.
My big sword to hit Leon. Leo.
Do you move up, or are you gonna stay back?
Yeah, I'm moving up.
Okay.
Can I exert the attack?
You may exert. Yep. If you exert, you may take a second attack action.
Except I don't buy
something else.
potions. I can buy amulets, but no potions. Sorry.
Okay, so that's first
There's
attack.
a good reason.
That is a hit.
I can just buy potions off.
Exert if that means I'm. I
Oxygen.
thought moving was
No,
a
no, no.
turn.
No, moving. So switching rows is a free action. You can only just do
Okay.
it once. So you can exert.
And also, I inflict bleeding on Leo
Yes.
again.
You can exert again and do another attack if you want.
Well, she hasn't done her exert yet, technically.
If you wanted to, it's up to you.
I don't know how low is he? Because I don't want to waste my turn or my exert.
He's not gonna tell us that.
Yeah. You're looking at him, and he does he's clearly been taking the hits, but he's still on it. Like he's still ready to go. You guys are still on phase 1.
Okay, then I'll exert and hit him again with my big sword.
Okay, that's another hit.
Next, my turn. I'm gonna do a plenty.
Okay.
All right. Corey, go ahead.
No, I'm not. You don't know
Let's
that.
see. Okay.
She says an obscure prayer.
Asterisk, she says an obscure prayer in Deerish for the fallen corpse and comrade inflicts a frosty snowball
Alright.
at the wolf cut Leon.
4
Then a
damage.
giant boomerang at Leon
And
and
then-
M2.
Full damage.
4 damage. What does that do for?
And he gets disadvantage, correct? We'll check it here.
We miss sure.
That would
I
do
really
it,
need to
yes.
put these in alphabetical order. Okay, so that's 4 damage. And then
Yep.
where is throw that big old boomerang.
Okay.
Boomer bang.
Is that? That did not go through.
Okay. It partially went through. Oh, you
Partial.
did 2 rolls.
Try it again.
There you go.
That's the roll.
Okay.
It
And
hits.
that was him and
And-
2.
I have a damage as well.
69.
Nice.
So
All
1
right.
strength and 2 strength from boomerang.
Okay.
That's
I'm double checking and doing my math. All right.
wait, 2. 2 damage.
2 damage. Wait. You have 2 strength or
This-
1 strength?
1 strength.
Okay, so
The
it's
big
total of
dragon.
3 damage then. Because the boomerang does an additional damage.
Lady, you should have named it No Gold.
I think, right? Yeah, giant boomerang does an additional. Yep. Okay, we're good. I'm tracking
Oh,
with
yeah.
you. All right.
So 1 by default and that from that.
M2 is not the happiest here. Happy camper. He's going to throw a dagger at Oxygen. I'm assuming that misses. They're
It's a
not
miss.
good with their daggers. You can see Leo, he looks over at the guy, he's like, imbecile.
I have a funny way of doing this. You know, the
No,
patent
they're not.
one. I'm going to do the patent crit.
Okay.
Wait, sorry. It's the patent. It crits him, so I
So
just roll
you're
for.
You're doing an inspiration?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're gonna do an inspo. All right. So
Leo.
For Leo, okay. How much damage? And you
Uh,
wound him, correct?
8. I do 8, so he takes 16.
Okay. You could see Leo fall to his knees from this hit. He falls straight down to the ground from his knees. He's still up. And in this moment, he looks at you all and he says, "Enough! I am tired of all of this bullshit. I'm tired of these imbeciles. Your strength shall become mine." And you see him pull another vial from his jacket. And he smashes it to the ground. At that moment, you can see all 4 of his bandits that he brought in. All of a sudden, you see them kind of like face up, and their souls, seemingly like this energy, comes from their body and is floating up and then drawn directly to them, directly to him. Each and every single one of them dies, and their current combined health is given to Leo. Okay. All of that's given to Leo. So every
TF type of
single
potion
one of
is
those.
that?
So all of them
Good.
are dead.
We focus on one.
It does remove the effects from his healing, except cold. He is just cold, but he doesn't care. And you guys also see Leo gets bigger
Oh
after
god.
this effect. It's subtler, but it is noticeable that from draining their energy, he actually grew in size. And now, the real battle begins.
Oh boy.
Oh no,
There.
there's my water.
And I want to play my real boss battle music. Just give me 1 second. Where is
I'll
it?
be in the background. Foul witch.
Let's see. Where's my... Apologize. I should have had
Where's
this queued up.
anything?
I had this ready, and then I, clicked off and lost the window. That's a lie. I didn't have it ready. I knew I was
didn't
going
have
to
it
do
ready
this,
at all.
but I just didn't have it ready. Let's do this. Start here.
Just okay.
Here you go.
A little bit.
This is very
Roderick is up.
Devil May Cry.
It does have that vibes. I don't know actually what it's from.
It's just
He can hit stuff? Wow. Amazing.
wow.
That is going to be a hit.
Awesome, Roderick. Get
So
him.
you see Roderick. He comes over. He swings it down to hit him, and the damage, it sinks in. You see it go in, and you can see it hit his shoulder directly, inflicting a little bit of weak on him.
Nice.
There. Okay, Daniel, you were up.
Would this be like Virgil's theme? Or Dante?
No. Virgil's theme is the storm's coming.
Okay. What happened to your bleed? I accidentally hit it.
He doesn't have bleed anymore, so that don't count. You gotta
He
remove
healed
it now.
everybody. Everybody in the room got healed.
That would be so funny.
You know what?
1 damage.
Oh my gosh, that's so much like him. Is it this?
Nice.
Yeah.
I was talking about
Defend
V.
Ash. Okay.
Oh,
You can
Virgil.
take defensive action again on Ash.
He just says shadow and
Oh, wait.
Okay.
I forgot.
V.
let me find V.
No, he has 2 attacks.
He has more than 2 attacks.
Sure, let's go that.
Alright. Sorry. Go through here. So it's Daniel. Oxygen, you were up.
Sure. This one.
Give him disadvantage, please. So he has to
Question
roll.
mark.
When you use your turn, give him disadvantage.
You can wound or bleed him.
Wounding him would do better, because I can inflict more damage that way. Sound goof.
Is the music coming through for you guys or no?
I hear it.
Yeah.
You hear it? Okay.
Small.
I can, let me adjust that.
Why does every metal song have to have like a very angelic part of it?
It's a ballad just for all the screaming and all that. You get angels.
It's like Meet the Medic.
Yeah, it brings like serenity
Yeah.
for a brief moment.
Yep, like a roller coaster. You're at the top.
Yes. Is it good, better volume?
Yeah.
Loud.
Vibe.
All right. But yes, it is
So warm.
oxygen. What are you trying to do? Are you trying to throw a potion at him? Because you will need to roll. It's on the louder side now. I can turn it down.
Yeah. I don't think he'll play the DMC theme.
Okay. Potion and wounding. Okay. That, I mean, that hits, so you're inflicting wound on him. All right. Ash is up. Ash warns you guys that she takes a moment there and says, he must have gotten that from someone else. Someone who has the power to make such kind of potions. I don't know anyone in this town unless there's no way he would have gotten something like that from Lisa, would he?
She comes out things occasionally.
This is something we must investigate.
Wait.
But not now. Now we must
I could
fight.
have bought that potion, tossed it at him, and absorbed his strength.
Yeah. All right.
Late daughter.
Later.
All right. You see Leo. He drops his sword. So he's no longer got his sword. And you see him transform in front of you. His face takes on that of a wolf. His arms grow hair. He gets fierce claws marked. And he stands on his 2 feet there. And you could see him take on his form. And he's like,
That's fine.
"This is now the time."
Amelia stands forward, and
I have
she
silver
undoes her
weapons.
neck thing and drops it. And
Is
goes,
this what you were preparing for?
Do you want to play that game? And she transforms too.
Very well. And so he looks at you and he takes it as an immediate threat. One who is equal to him. So he is going to charge at Amelia.
Fucking Pink. You keep getting taunted. Enemy.
What you do?
Just a sec. I gotta make sure we get this right.
Pink is just. Oh god.
Does a 2 hit you?
Need to look again at what.
I thought you only had 1 evasion, so I just wanted to confirm here.
I know it's
Yeah, but
good,
does
yeah.
it change in my wolf form?
Your
My
evasion?
hybrid form.
No.
Yeah.
Your strength goes up.
We're fighting a werewolf.
Yep.
Um,
Seems like Samuel play.
okay.
Yeah.
All right. So, with that, he runs at you, and you see him take his claws, and he does 2 slashes on you. 1, 2. Each of those deal 8 damage.
Oh.
Why did I rage?
Pink, if I'm correct, that makes you go down, right?
Near death.
Uh-oh. Can I use an inspiration point to have a near death?
I'll allow it. I'll let you use your point of inspiration to allow you to use your near death.
Yay!
Okay.
So let's go again. I need to pull up your near death so that I have it here. 1 second.
Yeah.
All right. So there we go.
I guess it's a
Okay.
thing.
Let's see. Damn, 12. They reduce there. I mean, the trigger is kind of there as well too. I'll count it on this. Okay. So in this case,
Is it inspiration point or without?
no, I want you to use your inspiration point because you normally have to activate it.
Yeah.
There. So I'm making an exception because normally, yes, this would just knock you down. There.
Yeah, you have to activate it before you die.
Yes. Okay.
Alpha fight.
So what I need you to do is I need you to roll. Let's see here. I want you to roll 2 d10s. The 2 d10s are going to
Get how to
determine
do
how
that.
much.
It's roll D.
Just
plus
roll
10.
2. You don't just do roll space 2d10. Just all is like one thing. Yeah, just like Lady typed it. 7. Okay, that's how much health you have. All right, Amelia, you are up. So you are in your large wolf form.
Don't know if I have the chart.
God bless you.
Ugh, thank you.
So
Demonic.
this effectively increases your strength by 4 and your physical resistance by 2. And you may perform an additional basic attack on your turn. But you are going to lose 1 health
Can I
each
use my
turn.
sword in wolf form?
No. You may not.
I mean, hybrid. It's a hybrid. I keep on.
It is an extreme hybrid, but yeah, in hybrid form you can use your sword. So yes, I guess this is an extreme hybrid. There. So yes, you could use your sword in this form.
I take my giant sword and I slash at this man.
So, just for extra clarity on this scene, guys, you are seeing Amelia get slashed here. She's in her hybrid form, and she grew bigger. So her short sword, which was pretty decent size for her, is now like the equivalent of a dagger for her. So that first one is a hit. And that is going to inflict bleed.
Bleed his ass.
So it's going to inflict bleed. And so remind me damage. So you had 3 damage. This is now plus 4 on it. So got that.
Yes.
All right. Second attack. You should also say you did lose 1 health because your ability.
I'm
Just
not
roll again.
bleeding.
Well, you lose 1 health in this form every turn.
Oh.
That's a miss.
That is going to be a miss. Okay. Corey, you are up.
Give this guy disadvantage.
There's just literally 2 giant wolves in this tavern.
Yes, in the cellar.
Okay.
Corey is gonna fling the big boomerang and follow it up with a snowball if this is allowed.
You want to do it in that order? Sure. You don't have to throw the snowball first.
Okay. So
Is there a possibility the boomerang can hit her if she fails?
I mean, yes.
Catch it.
There is a she doesn't have to roll to catch it, but if she were to get a critical fail, that is on the table, is like accidentally hitting yourself.
What damage?
So the total damage here is 4?
1 in strength. Boomerang gets 1.
Okay, so it's 3 damage total. No. 4 damage total. Yes. 4 damage total. Got it.
Fuck.
Augustine, you're up. And he did not get disadvantaged.
I'm gonna do exert and I'll hit this guy. So
Oh, what are you using exert for? Are you
I'm
just
gonna
doing
use
2
an
attacks?
attack and then I'll 2 attacks.
Okay. That is a hit. So that's, you said, how much? I keep forgetting your damage.
That's 9 damage.
9 damage. That is a lot of damage.
Whoa.
Okay.
Nice.
He takes it. He's wounded, so he takes the extra.
Hydrate time.
He doesn't get wounded again. Yeah.
Everyone,
Well,
this
no,
is
but he already
fine.
has a wound
Seeing
on it,
2
so
giant wolves.
that is going to be a
I
miss.
miss.
All right. Leo is up again. Leo. Let's see.
Did he? Oh yeah. He doesn't get disadvantage.
He did not get disadvantage this time. I'm just looking at the abilities I wrote down and seeing which one I want to do.
Oh no. He has 3.
Ooh.
That's a lot.
That would be fun, but I'm not going to do that one right now. I'll do that later.
He's gonna party wipe. He's gonna try and party wipe.
I am going to try and beat the shit out of you guys, but in a different way.
I'm just
Nope,
having
not
fun
there
watching 2 wolves to get out.
That's all of us.
Oh,
All
this
of us are getting
is a
visible.
different ability. I have to actually pull up an entire different class guide now because I changed one of my abilities. Sorry. 1 second. Okay. Well, fuck you. Reload better. I'm waiting. There we go. All right. I go to skills. 1 second. All right. Everyone needs to make a. Is that it? Okay. Everyone needs to make a saving throw against 14. Pink, that looks like a failure.
13.
You guys can
Nat
add your
one.
combat bonus. Well, it's a failure,
Well-
but you guys have blessed, so you're okay. So
So,
Dave is
14
good.
then?
Mora is good. Oxygen, do you have any combat bonus? Oh, you have bless. Yeah, your bless applies
What's going
here.
on?
I need you, everyone, to roll a saving throw against 14. Okay, Deer fails. So Deer and Amelia fail. And then
So,
Yas,
roll
Lady, do
again?
you guys want to roll for Roderick and Ash as well? Okay, Roderick's safe.
Here's Ash.
Daniel, I need you to roll.
Okay.
Okay, Ash is safe.
Ash, got it.
So Daniel, Daniel, you already rolled. Everybody rolled. Sorry. Everybody rolled. We're good. So, Augustine and Amelia, you guys are both inflicted with off balance.
Wow, off balance. So.
And
so good.
Oh no.
what was it? And you are inflicted with, I think this is, it's not fear? Is it? It is fear.
Oh no.
Okay, yes, you guys are both inflicted with fear for 1 round. So, you're unable to take actions except running. There. So, he spooked you with his roar. So, with that, we have Leo's going to take his next action. And his next action is... So, it is... I'm using some of the new skills that I have written. I guess you guys can pay close attention, because these skills directly apply to one of your party members.
Pink.
A little bit.
Corey, I need you to make a saving throw.
Oh no. Okay.
Oh my fucking god.
Okay.
First one, the wolf.
All right. So, Corey did not make her save. So, what this means is he is charging at you, and you were unable to, like, avoid his pull. So, he's reached out, and he has pulled you to the front row. Effectively.
no.
So, he's pulled
Not
you
the-
closer to him. And he is going to deal just a little bit of damage while doing so. And that damage is this. It's going to be 3 physical damage. So you have 2 damage resistance. So
Yep.
you take 1. All right.
Nice.
Roderick is up.
Appreciate it.
And that, I got to make sure he bleeds. All right. Roderick, can someone roll? I'll roll for him. Roderick's going to go
Make
smack.
Yas. Make Yas do it.
Shit. It's a. I'll make
Sorry.
Yas do it there. Roderick does hit, at least.
I'm now in front row.
All right. Daniel is up.
Okay.
I want to see more of the gerbil gif art. I can't wait to see it complete.
Daniel?
Alright. Nope. He's getting attacked.
I need
No.
to be not in front row, or else I'm.
I think I might need it.
You may be in danger. What?
You don't have any wounds.
I am. Oh yeah, Med
Okay,
kit can't
I'll keep
heal. Woo.
Okay.
Shoot the ever-living fuck out of this asshole.
Yeah, I won't. I'll listen for him. So, alright, sorry. Hobbs is working, and we're putting them to bed, so it's just a matter of, like, if he keeps barking, I just gotta go grab him. Alright. So, Daniel, the
What are you
only
doing,
one
Dave?
that kind of needs a med kit is yourself. Everybody else is fine. You know, within reason.
You only have one stack.
No.
I mean, Leo needs a med kit. Did you want to go offer him one?
Oh. Grab.
Okay. Uh-huh.
Crab.
What are we doing?
Can I vote in crab?
Crabs, I guess.
Well, no, and
Defending who?
Are you
You
gonna
gonna stay
attack
defending?
him or not?
who are you defending? Ash. Okay.
Okay.
You can take defensive on Ash. Oxygen, you were up. I like how everybody's voting for
Yep.
the middle one.
Yep.
Oh, thanks for telling me that. I'll just
You're
vote
right.
middle now.
Now we're just voting middle. Oh crap.
Well,
Illusion of choice.
illusion.
Yep.
Oxygen, what are you gonna do?
Yeah, there is going to be some similarities for sure to your own skill guide.
Yes.
They just get a couple of the same skills with a couple unique advantages compared to regular beasts. And that's that extra human intelligence. You're going to equip your dagger and move to the front. Would he be affected
But
by
he's
Bane
not
of
human.
Humans?
He's not human. He's elvish.
He is
He's elf.
technically an elf. So no. No, he's hybrid elf werewolf. So unfortunately, no, Bane of Humans would not work on him. But yes, you can equip your dagger and move to the front row. It basically puts all of you in the front row.
No.
You just, like, everybody but Ash is in the front row.
Could you like take me out?
You'll have to take
he
out on
can
your turn.
Pretty much attack anyone though, if we're honest.
Well, his attacks are much weaker on those in the back row because he has to pull them to the front first.
Yeah. Still.
Okay. So Ash is looking here. She is just bewildered by the entire situation. She's trying to, like, draw assistance, and she raises her hand up. And we see Amelia regain some health. So, Amelia, you're going to regain... 5 health.
Wow.
Show us your powerful magics.
Leo is, now that everybody's in the front row, let's see who's
If
getting
he
mauled.
attacks me, I have 4, so I basically just take 4 damage.
Let's see.
So I'm good.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Does
Better,
switching take
Daniel.
an action?
Yes.
Hori, you are the target.
Uh-huh. Nobody saved.
Can I try and go in front?
You would not be able to. in this case, because
Well,
you
you're fucked.
won't be able to use a response or anything. All right. Corey. That's processing. Ooh, a 1 misses, but a
That's
3
a 1.
hits.
You get hit once.
You do get hit once. This is 8 damage
3
coming your
damage?
way. So you're going to take 6 damage.
That's a lot of damage. 5.
Why do you take 5?
I have 3 damage resistant.
Oh, you have 3 damage resistance? Okay. If you have 3 damage resistance, you have 3 damage
upgrade
resistance.
the
then.
armor once.
Okay. Got it. I'll mark that on my sheet just so I have it. Oh, wait a
I
second.
actually
wait a
have
second.
15 damage resistance.
Corey, you have 3 evasion.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Neither of these hit you.
Did that work?
So you're good. He
Okay,
came,
fucking missed.
he pulled you up, and he comes and he's like slashing at you, and you're just like, fuck, shit. Like you're on edge and ready to dodge. All right. Pink, you lose 1 health. It is your turn.
Maul is
So
out.
basically, I take the big giant sword again. D6 plus D20.
That's a miss.
Good
What
thing you
is
get
my
to-
luck?
It's not that giant. It's a regular sword. That is a hit.
And this again afflicts bleeding.
Okay. Gonna get some more bleed. All right. Okay, just calculating damage. Got it. Right? Yes. Okay. Corey, you were up.
Alright. Do that.
Give him disadvantage, please. So he has to roll twice.
Okay.
Is it gonna... Okay.
Nope, it's got to be touching.
Is it gonna...
Asterisk, she's going to spring to the back row while
Oh,
hurling a snowball
or
in his
not?
direction.
That is disadvantage.
What? Okay, so he does have a disadvantage for this round.
And then in back row now.
Okay. What do you want to do for your regular action?
So, switching does not take an action?
Nope, it's free action.
Okay. I will use boomerang then.
Oh, I forgot Amelia. You
Oh, I
were
thought you meant
feared.
switching
That's fine.
weapons.
We'll give you fear in the
Not-
next round. I forgot you were feared. You can't actually take an
Okay.
action, but it's fine.
That does whatever that does.
Okay, so that's the boomerang. That is,
Yes,
I mean,
big
that's a hit.
boomerang.
All right. He takes damage. All right, Augustine, because now I remember the fear. You were feared, so you could not take an action, but your fear does fade now, as well as your off balance.
What was this one? Lady.
Leo now gets to attack. He is going to do a strong slash. His target is... He's targeting Oxygen with a strong slash. Oxygen, I'm assuming is 7 hits.
No, it doesn't.
All right, well, you know. All right, let's see here. That is 2 plus his strength. All right, Oxygen, this is 8 damage coming your way. -1 from your damage
not a lot.
resistance. So, that puts you there. All right, Leo goes again. His
I
target
will get
this
you,
time.
Sheriff.
His target this time is
Somehow, you're
Roderick.
No,
No.
you know.
Must protect. Is it Daniel with the bleeding?
It is Daniel with the bleeding, not Roderick.
Okay.
You're not even a tank. You don't have DR. You only have 1 DR.
Oh, he doesn't.
You're more
use
like a
health for
merchant.
Better
bleeding.
armor. Need better armor.
He just has health. All right. Sorry, I had to take the bleed there.
What do you mean, shush? You don't have damage resistance.
Cut the fan.
All right. He is attacking Roderick.
Oh, that's
All right, that is 2 hits on Roderick. Roderick is
He's
on
dead.
his last limb. He is very, very... Like, you see him fall to the ground as this great wolf just basically grabs him with both of his
Yeah, keep
claws
alive.
and pierces him in and, like, drains the life from him. And in this moment, it looks like he's, like, about to rip him in half. But Roderick's able to, like, just barely hold on as he slams him down. And now Roderick's, like, in a daze. There. I fear I might not be long for this. If I should fall, please protect our people. Ash, I beg of you.
Eugen,
He shall pay.
Hugin.
Hugin.
Hoog. Yeah, Hugin.
Hugin.
Again.
With Roderick's action, he takes a moment to kind of like take a step back.
Yeah,
to
use
go into the
Medkit
back
on
row.
Roderick.
Probably patch
Can
him
you
up
use it
pretty
to
good.
save him? So he currently isn't actually afflicted with anything. So like he's not
He's
bleeding
lucky.
out and stuff.
He's not
just
bleeding out.
he's not bleeding
dying.
out.
Really
He's
good.
not inflicted with like wound or anything like that. He is just struggle busing really hard. He's low HP.
Yeah.
Yes, he's basically dead. All right, Daniel, you are up. Can you use a med kit? Yes, he's low HP.
Yeah, it needs HP.
Can you give him a healing potion? Yes, you may. He'd have to use
As
it
for
on
now,
his
he's
turn.
feeling-
But yes, you can give him a healing potion.
You can
Defensive
feed
action.
it to him. Feed him the potion.
Yeah.
You can. Yes, I'll allow
Give it
that.
to him like you fed Nibby bread.
But I need you to roll
It's
D20
like a-
for that. As you go over to feed him. Yep, that counts.
Yep.
All right,
Perfect.
he heals up.
HP.
Oxygen, it is your turn.
To?
What does it bring him to? I mean, I can't exactly tell you his health, but I'll say he's safer
won't
now.
feel-
Feeling
Tell him.
good. Thumbs up.
He's not as just dead as he was a
He
second
won't
ago.
give us the health.
But I'll say he's
the-
mostly
these
he's restored.
Gather him.
Get him. That misses, unfortunately. All right. Ash will
Ash, you got
also
something
heal.
up your sleeve.
Actually, Ash needs to cast Bless on all of you. Okay, I gotta
That's
grab
all
Hobbs.
she
1
does.
second. I mean, she heals.
Class bless.
Give me 1
And
second.
healing. Yeah, ma. Yeah. Yeah. No, knuckle match. Just second. Yeah. Yep.
Aye. Dave, I have you at 16 health right now. Although I guess I have been forgetting your bleed. So you're at 14 health. You're right. I need to just mark it up here so I see it.
Do werewolves also take more damage from silver?
I don't have that in the rulebook for it.
Gotcha.
So in this world, no.
They should. It's canonical.
Not yet, but later maybe.
I'll think about it when I'm doing the update and adding like all the stuff. So okay, so you guys have bless for 2 more rounds. Leo is not. He angry. He really angry. He is going to attack with a maul. Let's see. All right, Augustine, it's your turn.
Thank you. Those both missed.
Damn it. All right.
Congrats. You don't get me.
Amelia, because we missed it last time, your fear is no longer there. So you effectively just lose your turn. Corey, you are up. What's funny is I forgot about the disadvantage, but it didn't matter. It was no crit.
No crit. He's
No
19
crit.
for crit, I think.
He is. So it's no crit.
Throwing the snowball.
Actually, the soldiers were 19 there because they were dual wielding.
So he's 20?
He is 20 for crit. I don't
Okay,
usually
got
like
it.
to give my bosses like an easier crit.
4 damage on it.
4 damage. Okay.
And then going to use boomerang.
Got it. No disadvantage.
Yep.
The crit would
Does
be
that
a
do anything?
basically an insta kill. That inflicts like wound, doesn't it?
I believe it. Weakened?
Or weak?
Whichever
Yeah,
you
weak.
updated it to.
It inflicts weakened. Yes.
Leon.
It's decreasing
is
his
his name.
damage. Or Leo.
Leon, this is
Oh,
Leo.
credit Leon. Yes, Leon. Leon Vanderfall.
Is that,
This is Leo.
Is that 6 in total?
Leon!
Is that what in total? Yes.
6 damage in total?
Yep.
Nice.
All right, Augustine, you are up. It is a similar name. But this guy's actually Leo Shar Dawes. Is this his name?
Cool.
Not that he told you guys, but I'm telling you.
Think I know your last.
He gets another wound.
Another wound. He's max wounded. I really gotta alphabetize these. Or he's not max wounded.
He's still got more places to make wounds in.
That means he takes 9 damage because he has that 1 wound.
Okay. Alright. Got it. Okay. He takes it. Leo is attempting to roar again. So I need everybody to make their saving throws.
Can this guy stop
14.
spamming roar?
More is safe.
I hate
Deer
this.
is not. Oxygen is not.
Oof.
And I get fear again.
Just move back one.
What was it? Who would miss? Deer. Yep.
What about
I just
one
need.
guy in Ash?
Yep.
Corey.
I need Ash and Roderick.
I already did.
Yeah. Corey made it. And then Daniel, if you can roll as well.
Oh yeah, I'm blessed. Okay.
Okay. Daniel makes it.
Why is up with you guys getting good rolls when I get stuck with the shit?
All right. That's Roderick.
Somebody made it.
This is Ash.
Somebody.
Okay, they both
See what I
make it.
mean? The
They're not
NPCs
very
get
scared
it.
of doggos.
NPCs get it. All right. Leo is going to use a big slash. And his target, again, is going to be Oxygen.
That's
am
definitely a hit.
certain that's a hit. Unfortunately, he's weakened, so it's like getting less and less damage here. Okay,
Doing less
Oxygen.
damage. okay.
I mean, this could be a little more damage
6
this
damage.
time. So
How
it's
many
it's 6
times
plus his
does that
strength.
stack?
How many times does weaken stack? Up to 3.
Weaken stack. Okay.
So he's already at -2 strength basically. So that is 10 damage this time. What level is this guy? This guy is like, I have him set up at level 7. Now he also is a boss, so bosses naturally just get a little bit more like health and a little bit extra stats. But yeah, he's like a level 7 guy right now.
Of course, she put a level 7 against us.
Well, you know, why not? I'm here to fuck you guys
Oh,
up.
but no,
We're only
you
level
gave
4 and we're
group
not
1.
getting EXP from this.
You gave group 1 a level 6.
I did.
You gave level 7.
Well, to be fair, Lydia was level 7. There you go. All right, Oxygen, I have you at 8. All right, Roderick is not spooked.
There is 7.
There is a lot of you guys.
We're level 4.
Roderick!
Ow.
All right. What do you guys... Do you guys want to tell Roderick anything, or do you want him to continue fighting with you?
What's his health?
Was Roderick's
he
health?
looking at?
He's like at half health.
Tell him to go to the back. So he's not
Yep.
coming in.
Okay. Roderick will stay at the back, and he
Anyone
can
want to do
attempt to
action?
attack. So he's at -1 for this. That's gonna fuck. All right.
Wow.
Let's see what happens to Roderick here.
Why?
Roderick, in his attempt to hit him, he basically loses grip on the long mace and ends up becoming disarmed.
Can he swap to the back for free?
Well, he's in the back.
Okay.
Yep, he's in the back, but he accidentally threw his weapon. Daniel's
Left it
up.
on the ground.
Yeah.
Shoot.
How much stamina exert?
It's
First
5
exert.
at first, but it increases.
Yep, increase it by
5.
5 each time. So 5 the first time, 10, then 15, and that's all the exerts you can do in a day. Oh, and I want to make sure Leo bleeds. Leo bleeds.
Yeah, he's bleeding out a lot.
Hmm. He doesn't care.
Must-
Domination time.
Probably not.
5 stamina exert. Got it.
And it's a lot of waiting.
He's thinking through it. It's fine. Also, if I know correctly, Dave has a cat that's currently attacking him. So he's fighting 2 bosses
That's
at the same time.
unfortunate. Yes.
Yep.
Stay
got
at
that.
hammer. I have an idea.
Hammer, hammer, hammer. Also, you lose 1 life. Dave.
Time.
Haven't
Yes,
they bludgeoned
got it.
all this thing?
Could Corey
I could.
freeze him more? Yeah. I mean, he's got cold on him rather than frost.
If only
That is
made
a
it
hit.
Easier.
That is for sure a hit. And you do have your +1 from Bless, so I am certain that is dealing at least weak on him. I got your weapon up here. Great hammer.
You really need more strength.
It is weak.
That's 4 damage. Unless he is.
Yep. Well, you get... He has 1 strength, and then he gets +1 from the Great Hammer. So that is It should be... No, you don't have any strength. So yeah, no, it is 2 damage.
What?
Could
All
have
right.
that much health.
Oxygen. He's using his melee instead of his ranged weapon. All right. Yes, Oxygen, you
Wait.
up.
I'm thinking you have more damage with ranged.
Hmm?
What are you doing?
Well, Daniel was defending. He's protecting.
It'd be nice to get some of those. Yeah.
Yeah,
Doesn't mean that you can go front row with ranged.
he can. He's just...
Well, I am
at
gonna
risk.
start frosting him, and
Okay.
if he does get frozen, use a bludgeoning on him.
Oh, I got these. Where did this one go? Oh, those are wings. You're gonna risk it and dagger? That's a hit. How much damage is it?
That's just an insult. Because all of his men couldn't use their daggers.
Yeah. I'll show you how to use a fucking dagger. Stabs the man. But yeah, Oxygen, what is that? How much damage? 1. Okay. 1 damage. Alright. Ash with her... Oh, what the fuck am I talking about? Oxygen, you spooked. You don't even get to cause your 1 damage.
Oh no.
You were scared. The man startled you.
No, I mean, you can keep your 0 strength. If you just won't do anything.
Well, it just won't do any that. There's other things that Daniel is able to do, right? With dexterity, he's able to use like all of his skills and have evasion. Constitution, he doesn't die. Luck means he gets to do whatever the fuck he wants. Doesn't care about dice rolls.
Pretty good. I mean, it's 2, and with my big wolf form, I do a lot more.
Mm-hmm. All right. Ash is going to attempt to heal Roderick. She does it. All right, Roderick's getting a little bit of health back. And we go to Leo again. Leo is going to maul.
Takes a while.
All right. His maul target is going to be Amelia.
Oh god.
I know the 3 hits, but
1 hit.
and the 1 misses. So 1 hit.
Yeah.
Amelia, this is 5 damage. So you take 1 damage because you got +2 physical resistance. Amelia spooked. So, and skips there. We're on to Corey.
Alright.
Love the fish in the background.
So many fish from this tavern.
Asterisk, she reaches to the side and imbues Augustine's weapon with ice.
They can attack.
That'll be
Imagine dying in a cellar full of fish.
4 rounds of that.
4 rounds. Okay. Perfect. And then, are you doing your free snob?
I shall do.
Okay. How much snow and ice do you have on you still?
I've been collecting a lot. It's currently at 13.
Perfect.
Remember that block of ice she stole from the fountain?
Yes,
that?
I remember.
Disadvantage.
He gets
She
disadvantage.
still has that big giant ice disc.
That got
She's-
crushed by the box, so...
Okay. Do you want to deal
Oh yeah.
damage to him with it?
We will avenge Snowman.
Oh yeah, roll for damage.
Roll for damage.
That does a thing too. 2.
2. Okay.
That's a lot of effects on this.
Augustine is spooked.
I
He
can't
was
do anything.
is
It
a
keeps
scary
roaring.
wolf. All right, Leo is up.
dear.
Lilo and Stitch.
Where's your
Um,
Stitch? You need stitches.
Oof. After this, yeah. All right, he's gonna do a big slash. His target is going to be Oxygen.
Oxygen is. Oh my god.
Camp right in this place.
But I'm at
Miss,
disadvantage.
Miss.
Yep.
Yeah, I would think so.
You just gotta
Miss,
live.
He
miss.
does 5 damage.
Okay,
4.
so that is a hit. So I'm gonna roll my extra, please. That is 11 this time. Oxygen is downed.
Muffins.
He wouldn't attack me.
All right, fair enough. Attacking deer.
Thank you.
Here is a polite maul.
Thank you.
White ball.
Good night, all dies.
No.
You both missed.
Are you
Congrats.
fucking kidding me?
You win nothing.
You can't aim for anything.
You goaded me in real life.
Wow.
All right. Roderick is gonna decide to not try and grab his weapon, and he's gonna hang
Leave
back.
it.
Daniel,
No.
you were up. Yeah, Oxygen is down.
We can do camp after we need to. We're gonna have to.
You can go back to the inn and heal up. Oops.
And please don't end right after the battle, please. I don't
Yes.
want to end.
The end after the battle. You want more?
Go over this now. So second exert is 10 stamina. That's correct. No, I just switched the music.
Virgil theme. Very good.
Okay. Hammer him.
Was that 1 damage first? 2. 2 per.
Oh. That's what I'm forgetting. All right. Well, that's 2 hits. That is 2 hits. So that
Very
is
nice.
Dave says, hang on. Debuffs?
well, so each of those hits is 2 damage, and he's got wounds. I don't think you add any other debuffs to him, right? Oh, you did have blessed, so you do add another debuff to him. Although I think he's maxed out on weak. Yeah, he's maxed out on weak. He is as weak as you can make him. There.
Make
So
him weaker.
okay, you guys do start to see him sway. Oxygen is out.
Yeah, Dave is asking how much damage he did.
It was net 8 damage from that. Okay. Ash is up. She is perplexed by the situation and seeing like Oxygen go down. She's like in disillusion on what to do. So she raises her hand up, and Dave, you feel your bleed go away.
Easy.
I gotta find it though.
The
You just
elixir
removed the
of every
bosses.
single bleed.
Yeah, I
The
accidentally
boss's
removed boss
bleed.
bleed. Leo says, "How dare you do as you please? You come here and you remove everything. You have ruined much, and I will not let you tamper with Master's plans anymore." So he goes and he
Master.
reaches
I
for
will
Ash.
never let you get victory over
Can I
this
step in front?
world.
I need So I need somebody to roll for Ash. You are in front of Ash, but you're not like properly, because we're in this kind of level of combat. She's in back row, so he's reaching for her right now. That does make the save though. So Pink just
It's already been
Ash.
rolled.
So she did make the save, so we're good. Amelia, you are up.
Long arms.
Well, it's
Can you
think of it
turn-
like he kind of pushes through you guys and reaches to grab. Is kind of the thing.
This
How
ability
many
is
times
scary.
can you use inspiration points within a day?
As many as you have. They're your points to use whenever you feel it's imperative.
If you feel the need to crit
You
them,
just they're
please
not
do.
easily replenishable is the thing.
So basically, could we turn down the music just for a little bit as I explain this?
Yes.
So basically, I'm going to use an inspiration point to use one of my powerful moves, anyone that does like a good amount of damage,
Okay.
to basically guarantee a good
Yeah,
big
guarantee a
hit
crit.
on him.
Okay.
Yes.
Remember when I crit that guy? No, you don't remember. That didn't happen.
With my sword in hand or whichever attack does the most that I have.
Okay. Good call, Oxygen.
And I smile at him and say in Wolvish, kind
Is
of
that a
going,
new language now?
I mean, she speaks wolf.
"You'll never. Your plans are just falling apart one by one. It's funny when you don't realize."
She's basically taunting. On
Is
low
like
health.
little power you actually have. And I hit him.
Okay. So how much damage is that going to be? Because you don't have to roll on it. It's going to be an auto hit if you're using the inspiration.
Yep. My strength is 2, my sword is a 3. And in my big giant wolf form, I get how many?
4.
Plus 4. So
4.
it's 7
So-
doubled.
14.
Plus 2
14.
from the wound. Total of 16
Yeah, and
damage.
that also 14 plus inflicts bleeding.
Yep. Well, he'll get his extra bleed here. He's max bleeded.
Is he dead?
He
Mhm.
is very close. But not dead yet.
I have a plan. Don't worry about it.
Yes, you guys could see him. He's faltering, swaying, but still focused as well. So Pink, you do get one additional attack as well.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. I use my sword again, and I smile, laughing, going in Wolvish. You will never see the day when it happens.
That is a hit. Let's see. That's 7 plus a 2. As you do so, you see the big
He's dead.
man die. You go.
Fucking do it.
What? How do you kill him?
I stab the sword straight through his neck, straight into his jugular vein,
No, he should have stabbed his heart.
and basically slice downwards.
Yeah.
Yes. As such, the
I
wolf.
think I'm also getting one because I'm the only one that spoke Elvish.
We'll talk about the point of inspiration in a minute. You guys are all like, everybody gets more inspiration. All right, so you struck him down, and you see this hulking mass of a monster in front of you fall to the ground, dead.
Can I say "see you in hell" in Elvish to him, or on his corpse, and
You absolutely
smash
can.
his head in?
There
That
you
is
go.
brutal, but yes, you're allowed to do that. So, with that,
I rob his corpse also.
Also loot the corpse.
I will. I'll tell you guys what you get from him in just a moment as well. Roderick and Ash are breathing heavy from this intense thing. They're like, one of Razum's couriers. To think that he was here the whole time. I suppose he was watching us to make sure that things went to plan. But this
I actually
confirms
murdered
everything.
another one of his couriers. He
He's
was a
not
bird.
like a spy.
Well, it's according to what we know on Razum, he had 3 that he worked with. So, I mean, there were 3 main individuals that worked directly with him.
Wait, Ash Roderick, if the guild shows up now, we need an excuse for you two to be here.
Oh, the guild won't come to these parts. The guild long doesn't care about us here in the slums. No, I'm not too worried about it. No one will notice.
So am I still Giant Wolf?
You are, but your form is like, with the combat done, your form is weakening. And effectively, once your form comes down
still
with a
all
giant
must
wolf,
do.
you will be knocked unconscious.
Amelia puts
there
back on
anyone
her
Needs
neck
HP
garment.
potion?
Okay. So, yeah, even if you give her potions and stuff, she's gonna end up being knocked out in just a moment.
There's also oxygen that's downed.
There is Oxygen,
want
who's currently
to-
unconscious.
Probably bring
Big
back
giant-
in.
Boof.
Yep. And so Amelia and Oxygen are downed currently. They're just unconscious on the ground.
Oh, there we go. Literally, you just see her shrivel and after putting on her neck garment and just Peter Griffin death poses.
So Roderick takes a moment, he looks over to the group and says, with this and with what you've told us, I sense that we do not
we need
have
to rest,
much
but there's
time.
more we need to do. We still need that meeting, but one of us must rest.
And so with this, we don't have much time. When were we able to get the meeting scheduled? And Ashlick says, we were able to get something really locked in tomorrow at noon. He says, very well. I and a few others will represent.
Verisha knows.
Verisha does know. He knows although he discouraged me here, I was able to catch him right after you all left his library. And he told me where you were going. So of course, against his wishes, I tagged along, sensing that you may need the extra assistance.
Thank you greatly for this.
No, don't
Thank you.
me. You all risked your lives here to protect us. And if you hadn't been here, he might have killed everyone here. We owe you our lives in more ways than one.
Razum is a coward hiding behind his courier.
Razum, Roderick speaks, is, we have only really worked with his couriers. We've never once met the man, but he's fulfilled any desire we've had. He's fed us, he's given us supplies, he's given us reason to continue on and fight. It was, now that I look back on it, it was all in accordance to his plans. But we've never seen Razum out and of himself, too.
It's so convenient, isn't it?
It seems there.
What false information should we feed the guild leader, though?
So you were sent here from the guild, correct?
No, we were originally sent to snoop in on your meeting, but other plans are to...
Well, I have no right to judge or anything for you, but if the guild is investigating, it seems that they are trying to move forward with their plans quickly. And hopefully, no one else here catches too much wind of this meeting, particularly anyone from the guild.
Our motives has changed after seeing how the guild has been playing us.
Now, the Algarians, they're sneaky, and they always seem to have extra motives there. A meeting with them will be filled with traps, filled with any instance for them to take action on us. We must be prepared for anything. Will you all be in attendance at this meeting? I'll feel much better with you there.
Amelia would agree if she wasn't passed out on the floor right now.
Or oxygen.
Of course.
Well, naturally, I would be
I
there.
plan to, sir.
Very well. I trust that we can come to some arrangement and maybe put some of this transgression to rest there. And if all goes well, we can put an end.
Take care of first. Gesturing to oxygen.
No, of course.
Me.
Of course.
What about me?
No, we're
Just
gonna leave
oxygen.
Amelia. We're just gonna leave Amelia in this.
They're getting
fish
the two
place,
wolves
and then-
mixed up. Which one do we
One's
revive?
with the big
Oh, we gotta
One's
revive the one with that sword. The one that had a sword.
Does
She's turning human, I would think.
Yeah, you definitely went back to your regular human. It's very distinguishable.
If you truly want to stop the Algarians' hatred, maybe make them believe you saved them when Rizam is eventually defeated.
Well, that is a very important part. With Razam still at large and with a clear objective of killing all of Perle, I don't know if his objective was to kill just us, but if Lao Shao Ren was coming, it seems his objectives and motives are greater still. He may be also betraying the Algarians. He may be truly a rogue agent. With that said, who knows what other plans he has lying in wait.
Most likely to kill anyone he can.
I wish we could understand, though, why. Why would an Algarian seek to destroy so much of Perle? And yet still, where is he?
He spoke of the fates even.
Fates. I wonder. Roderick seeks for a moment. There is an old tale we used to tell back in the days of Belathane's Lord. An old tale of one who would come and bring destruction to us all. One of the name Grezmek. I wonder if his influence spins further than we understand.
Grismic.
Yes. There are legends of the old demon god, sealed away 200 years ago. And it is believed that his followers, the cult of Grezmic, are still at large today. Many of them, while we don't understand their practices, it's believed that they are planning to bring Grezmic back. And it has been foretold that to do so would require many sacrifices. This is theory, but there is a prophecy that he should return at the dawn of the celestial alignment. And this year is the year of that celestial alignment. Ash steps in for a moment and says, I remember the stories as well, but it seems highly unlikely that Razum would have any affiliation with this cult. I mean, his focus has been on Perle, Like, what good would it do killing everything here? I know not. But it is still something that just lingers in my head. We must be wary. I am certain, is laying multiple traps. And hopefully...
He destroyed a city that wasn't pearly.
Hell. That is a good point. I wonder... Well, it's hard to know the ramblings of a madman.
It seems to be in motion. I have heard of the Traxels being omens to mass death. They were here on the outskirts.
There were Traxels? That is a bad omen. Then we must make haste on this.
Maybe it's all tied to these fates, yes.
This seems quite dangerous. And still, with it, I sense that even if we bring peace between us and the Algarians, danger may not be done until Razum himself is brought down. Maybe we could find more information, but for right now, we have a more important task at hand. My water bottle's empty. At hand. We must find way to peace and bring end to this conflict before it escalates any further. If you had not come in the time you could, war would have surely have broken out, and it would have for sure spelt death for not just us, but many more. Fair.
No
What?
silly goblin skeleton lover jokes.
Yes, we
I mean,
must
they
be
wouldn't
vigilant,
necessarily know.
But exposing this chessboard for what it is will be of utmost importance.
Agreed. Absolutely agreed. We could put our focus, we
Sure, they would
could
say-
set our evils and hatred aside for better survival. They were roommates. Well, I understand you all must get rest. Of course, you could take anything that you find on him. Maybe it'll even give us some clues as to Razum's location. But, at the time, we will meet tomorrow. Lady Ashlyn, may I escort you back
Check for
to
any
your home?
notes.
And she says, you may. I will gather our friends and we shall meet you at your home and prepare for the meeting tomorrow. Friends, we wish you well, and may we see you in the morning for all of us to be ready.
He will take relish in making him in a charm for loot.
It was good fortune to meet you.
It was
Passed
good
out.
fortune.
Can I cut off his tail? Or whatever fur he has?
Well, he's got a lot of fur, but I suppose if you want to cut off his tail, let me phrase it this way, right? This is a werewolf. It is
Yes.
seen a little bit more as a man and a person than it is a beast. So it's kind of like you're skinning a person in front of them.
Maybe wait.
In ways.
Do that while
If
Can
you
I
want to
wait
do
till
it,
they leave the room, and then tell them leave the room, and I'll skin the fucker.
sure. They do, in fact, leave. So you guys are by
Please be
yourselves.
I will
Okay.
skin this
Amelia
guy
Peter
alive.
Griffin pose.
And I'm also
yes.
taking his
I
loot.
am checking and looting.
All right. So you guys do find
Check corpse.
on him was not much in the terms of money. You are able to pull off a claymore from him. And you do find a glowing amulet. As well as let's see here.
Corey gathers all the magic amulets. Gotta collect them all.
Gotta collect them all.
You find 3 of these on him as well.
Al Sadoni.
And then
How about I take those?
Yep.
You guys didn't
I
have
get
anything
them.
else.
And so there is a glowing amulet. You can assume it's a magic amulet. There is the 3 chalcedones on him. I'm marking here.
Those.
And then you
Are
do
they
see
like
a note.
rocks?
You do see a note that appears to be instructions.
Daniel, you got the reading thing bonus.
Oh.
Oh, that is neat.
Yeah.
It's like fish eggs.
Nice. Ew, not nice.
Got a lot less nice. All right. So
Ooh.
here is the note, or I guess is someone reading the note.
Daniel? Question mark?
All right. Daniel, as you read the note, you do see it is instructions. And it says, Leoshar, there is a meeting tonight with the rebels. Make sure, under no circumstances, is anyone to retreat, and they are to do battle at midnight tomorrow. It is essential and imperative that they are riled up and ready for fight to move forward our plans. After the meeting, meet me in the harbor district. I have something I wish to show you.
Does that handwriting look familiar?
Should we check for secret ink?
That too.
Maybe.
Who has luck?
I have 4.
Can you see maybe if the handwriting is recognizable?
See if there's hidden ink.
No, I'm not gonna do it. Someone else do it.
So,
We're all
Well,
here.
I'm passed out. And so,
Who knows? Look.
so
Okay.
Yeah,
There you go.
okay,
Alright.
Mora gets it.
Mora. So, Mora, as you're taking a look, you are able to see hidden ink on this. And the hidden ink
Alright.
has an address on it. And from what you can tell, it's an address in Perle.
Alright.
And I will point to it on the map right now. After I hide all of these, I really gotta update. I need a new
Where's your
tavern picture.
cursor?
All right, just a sec. I should show you guys at some point in time how many windows I just have open to run this. So he said he wanted to meet in the harbor. The note, though, indicates from address, and although you guys don't know fully the addresses, you guys would be able to look at a map, find some information there. It's clearly the address is not the harbor. It seems this was an intentional misdirection. And instead, it was code. There seems to be a house right here. And Dagger
What
Hill
does that say?
on the outskirts. So on Dagger Hill Road, there is a set house that is on the outskirts from everything else. And that is where the address points to.
Where that tiny little...
Yeah,
Address.
tiny
Fort Harbor,
little bit
Home for
here.
a house in
Unfortunately, I
outskirts of
can't, like,
Daggerhill.
I can't really zoom in
Wait.
because it just does this.
That was the house that had that was right above the sewer.
Is it?
There was a house. Right.
Get out of it?
I mean, you don't have necessarily specific evidence to that because you guys didn't explore too deep. But
You could check it out.
there was indeed a house that was connected right above one of the sewer exits or
Roll
entrances.
for knowledge check.
Okay. Holy.
So, based on the size and the length of the sewer, it would initially seem unlikely that they would do a sewer out that far. But you remember distinctly that the cave with the slimes was not a part of the regular sewer system. It was carved out. So it seems that path was later added. And that path from the distance, at least from your sewer map, does line up.
Oh,
I knew it. It's a house. We can enter to the sewer to get there.
woohoo!
Okay.
Also, Zaz,
Fist bumps, Augustine.
Oh, yes?
I don't think this relates to the question that I DM'd you.
Oh, I'd have to... This doesn't relate to the question you DM'd me. I will have to look in my DIMs.
Your dim. Oh, can we take oxygen and them to the inn and then toss them on the bed?
They need a rest.
Listen,
think we
please
all
take
do.
me to put me
sorry.
to bed.
Nighty-night.
No. You know what, oxygen? I'm gonna leave you in here with the rotten fish. Okay? You have fun.
Not yet.
Wait,
It's the answer pig. Oh,
Winning
guys,
answer.
crab one.
crap,
Have one.
which one?
All right. I
Yep.
mean, it's nice that you guys rolled those 20s.
I grabbed it. I grabbed the 3 of them, so you're not getting any. Sorry.
Yay!
I got them.
All right.
Yeah,
Now I
They
got
look like
another.
fish eggs.
yes, it does.
Ew.
That's what it
Ew.
is.
Black caviar.
Caviar
That's
is
a
just salty, so
Ugh.
you know.
Can we stop this and make me sick?
Yes.
You add some.
Oh,
You add
Eggs.
creme fraiche with a
So,
cracker. C'est
let's-
magnifique.
we shall now assume you guys are able to go back to the inn to rest up. And so at the beginning of next session, we will start you guys... Well, we'll start you guys in the inn, and we'll let you guys decide what you specifically would like to do from there. But preparing for said conversations with
Wait,
the
Zaz,
guild.
can
Yes.
before we do that, can I go to Luna?
Can you go to Luna?
Finally.
Like tonight
I
or
wanna-
in the morning?
Take her to the end.
When they wake up, I wanna
Oh, when
also
they-
gotta pay for they can turn that werewolf pelt into something.
Oh, okay. Yes, you can in the morning. You'll have some time. Yeah, you'll have time to stop by Luna's shop.
That also leads to a very awkward talk with Amelia.
Well, it's not Amelia's
No.
tail that got cut.
Look, it's not
I know.
yours. I'm using his tail as a charm.
Augustine's had a wolf pelt coat for a long time, right?
Yeah.
Amelia, wolves are different than werewolves.
Yes,
Look,
they are quite.
I didn't
What's-
skin you. I didn't skin your cousin. Look,
Corey could
it's
not see
only-
much
I'm
of
not
difference.
even related to him.
it's not your cousin. I skinned him. I didn't want the elves to see it.
So, let's
Technically wearing the skin of a human.
talk a
It's
couple
not
things
human.
here.
Humanity is flawed.
First,
So what?
first and foremost, today you guys get 4 encounters, which means you guys have enough
get-
to reach level 5.
Yes, we get level 5.
So you all do
So,
get level
How
5.
many characters?
How many? You got 4 encounters. So you guys are now at a total of 70 encounters.
I can add more points, but I gotta wait for my stuff since you're doing it.
Yeah,
No,
I
you can
gotta
still.
wait for mine.
You guys still could do your level up because it's gonna. I don't know if I'm gonna. I know for a fact I'm not gonna have everybody's stuff by next session. All right. So we're still sticking to the old. Yeah. Still choose your skills.
Yep.
Still choose everything as you normally would. Right.
Shall look at the
So you
thing.
get 2 skill points, but you're level 5 now. That means you also get 1 skill point for your stars align skills. So your star alignment as well. So you get to choose also a magic skill now too.
What?
So you guys get all of those points for that. In addition to this, today's points of inspiration, I am giving it to Deer. for the speech.
I know.
Like, you talked through it. You did a very good job. You rate good arguments. You for sure get that point today. And I'm leaving it at that right now. So that is it for this. Now, Oxygen, you had mentioned that next session, where I had originally scheduled there, would not work for you, correct? So it was the 21st that I had marked. So you said that wouldn't work. 21st is a no-no. Okay, that's fair. So let me first look at my calendar.
Oxygen, would you be fine with you just crafting potions the entire day in the inn?
No. Next session we're gonna want everybody.
Yes.
Like,
Big one.
it's a big session. You guys have you have to negotiate peace, and you guys are right on Razum's path. So it's a big session.
If that Friday is kind of clear.
Oh, I'm gonna add that. I'm probably gonna remove Carlbot.
Oh, is that the day you'd want to talk?
The Misfits get 2 sessions. Fucking A, dude.
No, we won't necessarily do that. Too, but I guess we gotta talk. So okay, let's see. So the 21st is a no on it. So that week, just for reference, that is my dating anniversary. So I actually am not doing a Wednesday stream that week. I moved it to a Tuesday stream. So that Friday.
Wait, Zaz, what if we do it next week?
You want to do it
we
next
can
week?
shift. We can shift group 1 to the 21st since he can't do it.
That you gotta ask them on. No.
What do you mean no? We can't schedule on there.
I know they really want to do it too.
Resist. Okay.
Well, I mean, that's a pretty good resistance on it. Okay, but you said the 28th works as well. So, how's about
You get
this?
2 sessions.
You know what? Actually, I got an idea. Oh, well, okay, I guess I'll let you guys negotiate. How about this? I'm going to propose a couple things. We don't have to decide now. What we do know is that 2 weeks from now, it doesn't work for Oxygen. Right?
If we do 1 week, they can have 2 sessions in a row the same week, the first week and the second week.
So that is one option. I am totally fine with that.
Do you want that? Do you want 2 sessions in a row, or do you want to wait 2 weeks after 1 week, after the 1 session?
I want the session though.
So I've got a couple options. Well, so
yes,
here's-
because if we
okay.
get a one group 2,
let's map this just to make it easier. All right.
you don't get it. You're getting it 2 times in a row.
All right. Everybody can see
You're
my screen,
not gonna
right?
get it every 2 weeks.
Do this. Flip it quickly. 80. Okay. So, hear me out. This is what we're looking at, right? We've got 314, which is currently scheduled to be group 1. Then, what the hell? 321 is currently scheduled to be group 2, and that's a no-go. Like, that just doesn't work. And then it would be 328 would be group 1. The proposal here, so one proposal here, is instead swap it so it looks like this.
You have 2 in a row.
So just swapping the sessions. And just for extra clarity, I guess these are tiny now, on 3-7, that's obviously today, was group 2.
Oh, I see.
And then
You get 2 in a
the
row.
week before was 228 was group 1. So these have happened. This is today. So this is the proposal, is just swap here. There. To keep things going.
Yeah,
So
that
everyone
works.
would need to agree to this.
Please.
Yep.
Well, so the other proposal is that I would change this stream into like a programming stream where we build the whole character sheet and just chat there, and then just push. So like this would be group 1. We push group 2 to 328 on there.
Come on,
So-
Yas.
How about this? We don't have to decide right this second, but how about we decide this weekend? There.
You get 2 sessions.
Well, we do still need to talk to Apple as well.
We do.
Because Apple's not here. And right now we had set up that this was going to be there. So I'll let you guys ask Apple. And if group 2, it sounds like you guys are all for this, right? This plan would work?
Yep.
Yes, it works.
Okay. So group 1, if you guys can just let me know. Converse. And then, yeah, if that works, then this is what we'll do. I'm going to do, deal. Proposal.
Since we're going with, are we adding every upgrade into one since on the old one? Or is it just
wait, every upgrade into one? What do you mean by that?
I have the old
You're
old
thinking of
Bardic
the
Warrior.
upgrades condenser.
Oh no! So right now, just use your old characters or your current character class guides. That is what we have. And Daniel, that includes you. Just use your current class guide for leveling. Dave, the answer to that is yes. I mean, I do. I do think that balances it a little bit better. And I can see that. I need to relook at some of your skills anyway as well. So I'm going to keep reworking on it. But yes, I do think that's fine. For right now, though, you guys will be using your current class guides that you have. So
Okay.
just use that for your leveling. Once everybody in group 2 has their updated class guides, then we will do the full character rebuild on there. Does that make sense?
Will there be like a day scheduled when we'll like talk about the plans and stuff, or I don't know how you want to do that?
When you say the plans and stuff, do you mean like actually rebuilding and everything?
No, not like the character sheet, but you mentioned me and Hebby talking to you.
Oh yes, we will need to set that up. That'll be like an off-stream day. I actually might have a day that could work. Actually, I think I do have a day that could work. 1 second. Let me pull out my little calendar here, because I think my wife works a second shift on a weekend, if I remember right, coming up. I am looking in the calendar.
The
She
tail
does.
onto the loot.
How does the 23rd look for you guys?
I have to pull up
Sunday the 23rd, or for Lady,
Sunday.
that would be the 24th. How does that look?
Sunday, you're off,
You
yes.
free any?
not consistently.
Yes, Dave?
Extremely free.
Can I link the elemental thing? Someone just linked it above. I think Lady
Yeah,
linked
just
it above.
scroll up.
Yeah, scroll up.
So it's
You'll
not
see a link.
currently on here, but I could see if I could have that day off as well. if
I
you
mean,
need it.
Here's what I'm thinking, genuinely, is like an hour or two for us to just talk on it.
Yep.
So
Probably find time in that.
okay, you know what? Just let me know. But let's plan right now the 23rd to talk.
All right.
There. So I will. I need to.
Thank you, lady.
Yeah, we'll leave it there. All right. So perfect. That sounds good. Well, nope, wrong button. I pushed it wrong. Okay, perfect. Well, that's gonna be it for tonight's session. I
was gonna say, can I visit Luna's shop close or knock on her door?
No, you probably would not. Like, especially by the time that you would get there and things, there's a strong chance she might be asleep.
Also, Deer probably has a child.
No,
Don't worry about
what?
it.
You don't know.
She didn't tell me anything.
We joked around about it.
Don't worry about it.
he had sex once. We don't know if she was on birth control or what was going on.
Maybe.
It's only one.
It's one time. Not
One time
everybody is that fertile. My wife and I are, but that's a different story. I mean, there's only one way to have 2 kids back to back, right? Like,
You're either fertile or very lucky.
yeah. And it was very much the case that.
That's
That's you need to
Non-stop.
share all the info.
Sure it all.
So, all right. Well, thank you everybody for hopping on, joining in today, and I hope everyone has a good weekend. We'll be back at it on Wednesday, and then we'll figure out what next Friday is. Too.
Okay.
So, yeah, think about it for the
Bye-bye.
weekend, but yeah, just let me know, and we'll schedule it. So, all right, everybody have a good night, and I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye. And to our stream friends, I don't know if you guys have been messaging. I am real bad there, but it was good talk with you. Pumpernickel, I don't know if you'll catch this later, but good talking. Everybody hopping on. Thank you, and I hope everybody has a great weekend. Bye-bye.